Welcome to Nicolay Field on the campus of Adrian College. Josh Mitchell and Michael Hale here with you as we come in a little bit late to the start of the first inning here between the Adrian College Bulldogs and Calvin Knights. An MIAA series, Michael, as Adrian, kind of a slow start. Took a loss in the series to Alma. As this one gets sent into left field, running in to grab that one before it touches down for the third out of the inning. As the teams will switch sides, we'll keep it right here as Adrian and Calvin. This is a contest, Michael, of two teams that are kind of at different points. Adrian fighting to be at the top of the conference. Calvin contending as well, as they are 0-3 in the conference, but are currently tied 4-4 in a game which was suspended due to darkness in extra innings against Kalamazoo, who's currently undefeated in conference.
Yeah, this Calvin Knights team, you don't know exactly what you're going to get from them, whether that's a tightly contested ball game or one that isn't as close as the Knights would like. But for the Bulldogs, they come in with a very hard strength of schedule before this, with number 12 ranked strength of schedule coming into the series today. So the Bulldogs definitely are battle-tested, coming off of a 6-0 win yesterday against Albion College as well.
Yeah, good win against Albion is, again, a little bit interesting how the scheduling works in MIAA. You'll play all the teams in 3-game sets, but there's one team that you'll play one game at 3 different times throughout the season. Albion being that one team, as this is a 3-game series, a first game of a doubleheader action here today against Calvin. Game 2 to follow after this contest, and then they'll make the trip over to Calvin for Game 3 of this series tomorrow. As Adrian retakes the field, this time on the attack. The Adrian offense has been pretty solid all season. Opportunity here back at home in conference to try and start off quick. On the mound for the Knights, James Ross, a 4.64 ERA on the season. That one in for strike one. 1-1 our count. Facing Brendan Weiseling at the plate. Batting .396. Excellent leadoff hitter for these Bulldogs.
Yeah, Wilson's definitely been a great leadoff hitter for the Bulldogs. Gets on base a lot, both with drawing walks and, as we see from the batting average, getting his hits as well.
That one outside, ball 3. 3-1 count. Worth mentioning as well, the wind here at Nicolay Field focused out towards the right field corner. Opportunity perhaps to get some balls to the air as there's strike 4 and a lead-off walk for Brendan.
Yeah, like I just said, Brendan does a great job drawing lead-off walks for this Bulldogs team, and they have a great 1 through 9 in their lineup, bringing up Cam Oliver now.
Cam Oliver batting a little bit lower at a 2.61, but 7 runs, including 10 RBIs as well.
But nonetheless, this Bulldogs offense is deadly. If they're seeing the opposing pitcher well, it's going to be a long day for your defense.
That one in for strike 1. 1-1 count. Oliver stands in the 1-1. Shows bunt, lets it by for strike number 2. Oliver, the right fielder for this team. That one high and away, 2-2.
And something else to notice, this Bulldogs team will see a lot of pitches in the batter's box as well.
That one high, full count. Big pitch here early for James Ross. You don't want to start off with back-to-back walks to start a game. The 3-2. That one's fouled away. Like you said, these Bulldogs really strong at staying alive at the plate. Long at bats. Full count once again. Full count, same result. Fouled away to the third base side.
Great two-strike approach from Oliver. Seen 4 pitches in a row, battled and fouled 2 of them off in a row now as we see another payoff pitch.
Another walk. Back-to-back walks for Adrian College. Runners first and second. No outs. Bottom of the first. And that will bring up Nick Brewer. Batting .300, 10 RBIs on the season. An opportunity here early for the Bulldogs to claim an early advantage. 2 runners on, no outs. That one low, ball 1.
And that's the third first pitch ball that we've seen from Ross. He's having trouble finding the zone early in counts, and that's working in the favor of the Bulldogs.
That one just outside. 2-0. Tough spot here with 2 runners on. Bottom of the first, and they're going to walk in to talk this over with Ross, as it has not been his best start to a game.
An early mound visit for the Knights. And you can hear this Bulldogs dugout. They are bringing a ton of energy, especially for playing a full 9-inning game yesterday. This is game 2 of 4 in 3 days. As now we see the home plate umpire go out, try and break up the meeting. But all that meeting was is just trying to slow Ross down, let him find the zone, and really let his defense work. Try to get a double play here and make it, or even a triple play and get out of the inning.
2 runners on, no outs. The 2-0. That one fouled into the catcher's mitt.
Yeah, and you saw Ross take a little bit off of that fastball there, really to try to get it into the zone.
The 2-1. That one sent right over to second base. Flip it over to second. Loses it on the throw to first. And they do not get the out at second either. As a little shaken up on that collision. They do get the out at second. And that is the shortstop, Noah Soap. Little banged up a little bit on the play, but he's good to stay out. So 1 out gotten, but Brendan does advance over to third. That will bring to the plate Gabe Jones for the payoff here of the at-bats. 25 RBIs on the season. Going to try to make it 26. Fouls that one away.
Foul that one straight off the bricks, and how it comes back into the field of play. Unfortunately, they can't play that.
Runners at the corners. 0-1 count. That one inside. Ball 1.
I would not be surprised to see Bruder take off from first in these next coming pitches, try to avoid an inning-ending double play ball.
Thought about it for a moment, but the big swing and miss for Gabe Jones will get him to a 1-2 count. Ross trying to get out of this inning. Bulldogs trying to capitalize on a pair of leadoff walks. This one over to third, grabbed, sent to second, round the bases to first for the double play. Just like you called, partner, a double play to escape inning number 1 for the Knights. We'll step aside and be right back. Top of the second up next, right here on ACTV.
I'm a special ed social worker.
And I'm a third-year public affairs major.
I'm an action filmmaker.
Jevy is like a consolidated platform where I could have focused information in a couple swipes.
You can be another small voice that adds to a beautiful space. That's what I'm here for.
Looking to become a future Bulldog and get recruited by Adrian College? Do you display characteristics of tenacity, drive, and determination? With over 50 teams on campus, there are plenty of opportunities to further both your athletic and academic career. For all recruiting inquiries, head to www.adrianbulldogs.com and click on the Recruit Me tab at the top right of your screen. Your future with the Bulldogs is closer than ever.
Welcome back to Nicolay Field on the campus of Adrian College. Your Adrian College Bulldogs tied 0-0 with the Knights through 1 inning. We'll remind you to stay connected with all of the action by following at AdrianCollegeTV on social media. From game highlights to campus events, we've got you covered. Don't miss a moment. Follow at AdrianCollegeTV today as leadoff pitch fouled away by Lyndon Evans. Evans batting .362 so far on the campaign. Gets a piece of that one as well. 0-2 count. Steps back in. That one just outside for ball number 1. A 1-2 count. Horvath with some good stuff so far. That one gets fouled back over towards the Knights dugout. Evans back in. The 1-2. This one popped out over to second. Short back to play it, and they will do just that. Brewer takes care of that one. And the Knights remain hitless here so far.
And you can accredit that to Horvath just moving incredibly fast on the mound. I mean, with the pitch clock, you have to work somewhat quickly, but you see the Bulldogs not even letting the pitch clock get down to 10 seconds.
This one popped back over to short. Brewer to play it again over to first in time for out number 2.
Yeah, Nick Bruder's gotten some good action early in the second inning as both plays have gone to him. See if he can make a trifecta here.
That'll bring Swope up to the line, batting .217 on the year. That one just outside ball 1. Horvath resets. Low ball 2. Horvath's done a good job staying ahead in the majority of the pitch count so far. This time in a 2-0 hole. Swope sends that one foul.
Oh, and it sounded like it hit the dome out there, just beyond the first base fence in foul territory. Not too far away from Nicolay Field, but you got to put a little bit of mustard into it if you want to get it over there.
That one high, ball 3, a 3-1 count with 2 outs in the inning. This one gets sent into center field, drifting back at the fence, and catches it just inches away from going over the wall. The Bulldogs escape inning number 2 scoreless, as we'll go to the bottom of the second. 0-0 our score from Nicolay Field when we come back right here on AC.
Before the achievements, before the celebrations, there's the work. Early mornings, late nights. Every challenge faced, every extra effort made.
Every victory starts with preparation.
We value leadership, resilience, and innovation. No victory without work. Because success isn't given, it's earned. Welcome to Adrian College.
The Adrian College Media Production House provides opportunities for students to learn and grow live on the airwaves, just like Matt Kibbe.
I've gotten a chance to create a relationship with coaches and teams and learn more from people instead of trying to teach myself something. Got an opportunity to expand my knowledge of sports, hone in on my skills as a broadcaster, learn about equipment in different ways. You get more of a connection with professors as well.
Providing opportunities, growing leadership. The Adrian College Media Production House. Thanks for tuning in.
Welcome back here on ACTV as the Adrian College Bulldogs and the Calvin University Knights tied 0-0 through 2.5. Adrian with a second opportunity at the plate. Started off that first inning, Micah, with 2 leadoff walks, but batted into the double play to close out that first inning. No damage done.
Yeah, Ross did a great job controlling the rest of that inning.
This one popped right to second. An easy catch for Boner as he drifts back to field it.
As I was saying, great job by Ross to finish out that inning, getting a couple of ground balls. Unfortunately, couldn't get a double play on the first ground ball he generated, but able to go around the horn on the second ground ball and get out of that unscathed.
That one in for strike 1. Facing off against Jake Burns at the plate. Burns batting .263, but he's the power in this lineup. Leads the team with 5 home runs. Taps that one foul right over towards the first baseline. They'll swap out the ball for Ross out on the mound.
No cuts on it, so that's good.
An 0-2 count. That one high, ball 1. Swing and a miss at that one as Burns will strike out. As for Burns, now his 28th strikeout on the season. Most times batter struck out in MIAA. So hit and miss, but when he hits, he's got some power.
That he does.
That one in for strike 1 as Ross looking far more comfortable here in this second inning. Finn at the plate now, batting .310 on the year. Fouls that one away. Lead it off towards the dome. step back in. Another 0-2 count. This one sent right over to short. Long way to run. Not able to field it cleanly, and a base hit for Finn.
We'll see if they ruled out a hit or an error. Should go down as a hit. That was a tough play to make for the second baseman, Bonnemer. And it looks like it will go down as a hit.
Yeah, tough run there for Bonnemer. Had to come from deep over second base to try and fill that gap. That one fouled straight back.
That one's off the bricks as well. Yesterday, the Bulldogs were finding the net and the padding. Today, they're finding the bricks, so they're right on these baseballs.
The 0-1. That one through the gap and into left field, and that will also count as a base hit. So 2 singles with 2 outs for the Bulldogs here in the second.
That's going to bring up a dangerous 9-hitter in Jack Boyke. It was said yesterday, but he is not your stereotypical 9-hitter in your lineup. Boyke could definitely be a 4 through 6 hitter in this lineup, but looking to do some damage now and get the Bulldogs onto the board.
And he'll do just that. Sends it into the gap in left field. Coming around third. Hit it home. The throw. Not in time. An RBI single for Boyke. And Adrian, with 3 consecutive hits, will score a run with 2 outs here in the second.
Yeah, I called it again with Boyke getting a strong hit. As you see, the defense is shaded towards whatever side the hitter is. Lefty, the shortstop moves closer to second base, whereas a righty, the second baseman, is more behind the base.
That one low, ball 1. And for Ross, he had such a good start to this inning. Had multiple runners at 0-2 counts and just hasn't quite been able to close them out. Gets that one in for a strike. The 1-1. Low. Runners will not advance. Going to keep it safe with 2 outs.
Great job by Nelson behind the dish. Not letting that one get too far away from him and keeping the runners right where they're at.
The 2-1. In for strike 2.
And still a lot of speed on the bases for the Bulldogs. If a ball gets into the gap, I would not be surprised if Jack Boyke gets waved around home.
Swing and a miss at that one, as that will be the 3rd out of the inning. But with 2 outs, the Bulldogs bring a runner home to take the lead 1-0 here through 2. We'll be back with the 3rd inning after this. You're watching Adrian College Baseball on ACTV.
Adrian College is a pinpoint like no other. With our 77 undergraduate degrees, 47 majors, and 21 broad fields of study, Adrian has a one-of-a-kind, hands-on learning experience for everyone. Do you want to visit the campus of Adrian College in person? Visit adrian.edu/campus-visit. Again, that's adrian.edu/campus-visit. Come take in the beautiful facilities at Adrian College for yourself.
Bulldog fans, remember to follow Adrian College TV on social media. For game highlights and campus events, you can catch it all on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and X at Adrian College TV. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel to catch all.
Play out. We'll be fine.
Welcome back to Nicolay Field as Adrian College has the 1-0 advantage. The Knights offense back out, trying to get something going, yet to reach base so far in this contest. Here's one tapped over to short, running up to get it and over to first in time for the first out of the third inning.
Great play by Bruder there, charging a slow chopper, and then getting the quick transfer over to Willitson at first base, keeping that no-hitter alive so far, but you got to knock on wood now.
Manager out to have a talk with the home plate umpire. Not sure what the discussion here is.
Looks like they're maybe trying to say that the Knights batted out of order, or
standing at the plate right now is Sam Huggerford. As the managers and umpire meeting to discuss here.
maybe a misprint on the score sheet.
They'll step over. He'll talk it over now with the first base official.
The number that we have on the score sheet is number 4, which correlates to Logan Nelson. But who was just up to bat was number 5, Hunter Scholma.
All right. Appears to have been resolved. Officials back in their places. They make the appropriate corrections, and it appears that we are ready to resume play. Sam Hungerford back into the box. 1 out, 0-0 count. First pitch. Sends this one right back to the pitcher. He'll run it down and throw it over. Good hustle for Horwath as he took that one. Almost looked like it was going to get his knee. Not sure where that bounced off him at.
That one hit fairly hard right back at him, but it was off of his left hip. Shaking it off for now, but he will definitely be feeling that one once his adrenaline starts to wear off and he starts to cool down his body.
Paplowski in and the play is the 9-hitter for the Knights.
And that was an almost auto-take pitch there, as the first 2 batters only saw 1 pitch in their at-bats, as this is pitch number 4 of the inning.
Swing and a miss at that one. Horwath has been sensational here so far. Helped out some with some nice plays by Muir out at shortstop, though, as the infield doing its part. The 0-2. This one's sent deep out to left field, and that is going to bounce off the wall. Stays in play. They'll get it in, and a double will be the damage. First hit of the game for the Knights is a 2-out double here at the later parts of the 3rd inning.
It almost looked like Paplowski thought that was going to be a homer. You saw him kind of bat flip coming out of the box. He was jogging a little bit around first base, and he really had to start sprinting once he got about halfway between first and second base.
Most of the time it probably is, but this wind is coming left to right. Might have had a part in keeping that one in play. That one's fouled off. So Adrian did their damage with 2 outs in the bottom of the second. Knights trying to answer here. 2 outs, top of the third. Swing and a miss at that one. 0-2. Count. Sends that one outside. Ball 1. Horwath delivers. This one gets popped up towards first base. Drifting back, looking for it, and making the catch over the shoulder was the first baseman, Wilderson, as that will retire the side. Adrian gives up their first hit, but no damage done, as they'll head back to the plate with a 1-0 advantage, bottom of the third. Up next, here on ACT.
Adrian College is a private liberal arts institution known for its diverse academic programs, strong emphasis on experiential learning, vibrant campus life, and commitment to fostering a supportive community. Want to visit Adrian College for yourself? Visit our website at adrian.edu/campusvisit.
This is the Arrington Bookstore at Adrian College, the place to get game day ready, represent your clubs and organizations, and be Bulldog proud. With a wide selection of merchandise and a smile at every visit, stop by inside the Kane Student Center to pick up your Adrian College wares and make it another great day to be a Bulldog.
Welcome back here on ACTV. Adrian College with the 1-0 advantage over their MIAA rival, the Calvin Knights. Adrian trying to get back on track here in the MIAA after their first series loss of the season to a very strong Alma team. They now look to bounce back here against the Knights. 1-0 lead. Game 1 of our doubleheader. First pitch outside for Cam Oliver. The 1-0. High ball 2. It was a stronger second inning for Ross out on the mound. Did lead off this game with back-to-back walks. Now, no, in for strike number 1. Oliver stands back in. Takes strike 2. Oliver will reset. That one outside.
And once again, another full count.
Okay.
That Oliver's put himself in for the Bulldogs.
That one outside as Oliver will reach base for the second time today. Nick Berger up next as the shortstop. He's been excellent in the outfield so far today. This time he taps one down the third baseline. Tough runner to try and get over. Not in time.
Great bunt by Bruder. Got it up the third base line and making it a tough play for Mikula with defensive third baseman for the Knights. And with the speed of Bruder, it wasn't much of a question that he would be safe there. Beat the throw by about 3 or 4 steps. And now brings up the meat of the order, the 4, 5, and 6 hitters.
Gabe Jones to lead off that set. Fouls the first pitch away. Jones, 25 RBIs on the season. The 0-1. Sends this one over to second base. Flip it over to second. Is safe at second. Bases loaded. Gonna say his foot came off the bag. So no outs, bases loaded.
To me, up here in the booth, it appeared that Swope had touched the base with his foot, sliding it across the top of it. But not much of an argument that we see out of the Calvin Knights head coach. Instead of 1 out with runners on the corners, it's going to be bases loaded, nobody out.
Bases loaded, nobody out. And Oliver up to bat. Chance for the Bulldogs to do some damage here in the third. Takes strike 1. That one in strike 2. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Last thing you want to do is hit into a double play, but with nobody out here, good chance you still bring a run home. Got him, strike 3. Oliver can't believe it. 3 pitches, 3 strikes for Ross.
That one just clips the outside corner. Oliver not happy with the call, but up here it looked like it grazed just the outside clip of the plate.
Jake Burns up to bat now. First one outside. Got to be careful here if you're Ross. Burns struck out last time up, but leads this Bulldog lineup in home runs. This one over to third. Pops out of the glove. Bulldogs will come around as it gets into left field. 2 runs will score. Runners at first and second as Adrian extends their lead.
Misplayed at third base by Mikula leads to those 2 runs as Mikula was looking to get a double play and get out of the inning without allowing a run, but instead 2 come across as he just overrun the ball.
2 runs in the third off the bases loaded. Is now 2 runners on, still only 1 out. First one in strike 1. Finn at the plate. Batting .310 on the year. He'll take another one right down the center for strike 2 as Ross heating up a little bit here last couple pitches. Despite having given up the 2 this inning, he's at least putting them over the plate now. That one just outside. 1-2 count. This one gets sent over and foul down the first baseline. The wind blowing off towards that right field corner still. The 1-2. Finn sends this one over the head of the second baseman and into right field. Runners will come around and they will hold at third. Finn reloads the bases for the Bulldogs.
Great strike swing from Finn. Gets it just over the leaping outstretched arms of Gabe Bonnemer at second base. But now, like you said, Josh, bases loaded once again. And Jimenez is a very strong 8-hitter as well.
And he will take a hit by pitch to bring the runner home. A hit by pitch with bases loaded for Jimenez, as Adrian now 3 runs in the third.
Brings up Boyke, RBI single in the second inning to get the Bulldogs on the board, looking to break the door wide open here in the third.
Taps this one over to first. Field runners not ready, and they survive. Some miscommunication at first base. Runners advance. It's a second RBI for Boyke on the day.
We'll see if they give a hit or an error there. Tough play all around for the first baseman, Hungerford. And they'll give a single to Boyke. And they're still loaded as the top of the Bulldogs lineup comes back now.
Back to the top of the lineup for Whittleson. That one low and inside. Ball 1. Four runs in the third. Bases still loaded. 1 out. Outside ball 2.
9th hitter for the Bulldogs to come up in this third inning.
The 2-0. Low ball 3. Very favorable count here for Wilson. Chance to walk another runner home. And they will do just that. Adrian rounds another runner through the bases. And who is back up? But it's Oliver, the man who had the lead-off walk to start this explosive third inning for the Bulldogs. Still only 1 out. Need 2 outs for Ross to try and get out of this disaster of a third inning. Oliver at the plate. He's walked twice.
Big gap in right center field.
He'll take ball 1. The 1-0. Just catches the outside for strike 1. Outside ball 2. Ross is going to have to find the zone here. Trying to get out of the third. Base is still loaded. Outside again, ball 3.
Likely an arm warming down the Calvin bullpen. This might be the last batter for Ross if he can't escape.
That one low. Ball 4 again as the second walk for a run in the third to go along with 1 hit by pitch as Adrian continues to just trot around these bases. Nick Brewer back up now. 1 for 2 in the game.
4 straight walks or hit by pitches from Ross. And where it's at right now, he has to be on a very short leash.
The 1-0. Outside ball 2. As Ross has shown some really good pitches, some really strong strikes, but really feels like he's lost the zone here right now. 2-0. That one just misses for ball 3. Adrian with the 7-0 advantage in the game. That one's in for strike 1.
And once again, we see Ross take a little bit off of his fastball there. Try to just put one in the zone and make Bruder think about swinging on this 3-1 pitch.
He'll do just that, but he gets fouled high and away. Another full count. Three-two, 1 out, bases loaded. Swing and a miss. As Ross will retire Brewer. And that will bring up none other than Gabe Jones, batting .380 on the year, one of the best bats in this Adrian lineup, with bases loaded and 2 outs.
Lots of room down the right field line.
That one outside.
As the right fielder is playing in right center field and the entire outfield is shifted. Jones to pull. Just bloop one over if you're Jones in the right field and you'll have a double.
Instead, this one is sent deep into center, trying to track this one down, and it is not caught. It bounces off the fence. Bulldogs continue to round the bases, headed for third, and not going to get there. Caught at third.
But the run does count, and it's a bases clearing double for Jones.
A bases clearing double for Jones, despite getting thrown out at the end. But it goes down as a 9-run third inning for the Bulldogs. Explosive in the third. So the Bulldogs will claim a 10-run advantage as we go to the top of the fourth from Nicolay Field. You're watching Bulldog Baseball on ACTV.
Hi, I'm Aubrey Morgan, the current student government president here at Adrian College. I chose Adrian College because of the campus size. Campus feels like a fun, energetic community where everyone knows each other. If you want to see what Adrian has to offer for you, you can schedule an in-person visit at adrian.edu/campus-visit.
Ready to elevate your game? At Adrian College, our athletes strive for excellence on and off the field. Get involved in over 50 student clubs and organizations where your passions meet purpose. With innovative programs and personalized learning, our academics are designed to ignite your future. Experience vibrant student life, where community and connection shape your college journey. Adrian College, where you belong. Apply today and become part of the Bulldog family.
Welcome back to Nicolay Field here on the campus of Adrian College. As we'll remind you, if you're ready to explore your Adrian future, that Scholarship Day lets admitted students tour campus, meet faculty, and earn a renewable scholarship. You can register now at adrian.edu/admissions/visit-campus/scholarship day. An early 2-0 hole for Ruthven at the plate. Fouls another one off as a now 10-run advantage for the Bulldogs after an explosive third inning, Michael.
Yeah, and I'll get to that point in a minute. as Ambrose Horwath has done a great job after sitting for a very long time in that bottom half of the third inning to come out and throw strike one, and through 3 consecutive strikes to begin the inning before now falling to 2 balls and 2 strikes.
2-2 count for Horwath. He's only given up 1 hit through 3 innings. The 2-2. Swing and a miss struck him out. A second strikeout of the day for Ruthven.
Horwath really showing off his curveball as he's been throwing that for strikes since the second pitch when he threw it for the first time.
Really going to need to find some offense quickly if you're the Knights and trying to somehow get back into this one, as there's the first pitch, strike one again. Horwath under 40 pitches thrown still. Impressive as well. That one skips back to Jones, the catcher. The 1-1. That one low, ball 2. The 2-1. This one gets popped right over towards center field, trying to close the gap. 4 players there. A diving grab is made from the right fielder, Oliver, who came slashing in to steal that one.
Good job by Oliver running in. There was 4 Bulldogs converging on that ball. Oliver makes the final call, lays out right in front of a whole bunch of Bulldogs. Now there's 2 outs. Good job by Oliver keeping the bases empty for Horwath here.
Evans at the plate. 2 outs here in the 4th. There's that one outside, ball 1. Horwath. That one gets fouled down the third baseline. A 1-1 count for Evans at the plate. That one skips in again. Horwath grimacing, not happy with that one. But he hasn't thrown many to not be happy about so far.
A lot to be proud of for Horwath through 3 2/3, trying to get out of this 4th inning, though.
Another pitch fouled off down the third baseline. 2-2 count with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Horwath with an excellent 3 batters, retires them all to send us to the bottom of the 4th. 10-0 our score. Adrian advantage when we come back here on ACTV.
Welcome to Adrian College, where we believe in educating both the heart and the mind. With over 100 innovative academic programs and 10 cutting-edge institutes, you'll find a path that's right for you. Join our vibrant community of over 50 athletic teams and discover why we're recognized as a U.S. News & World Report Most Innovative Institution. Adrian College, where passion meets purpose. Your future starts here.
I'm a special ed social worker.
And I'm a 3rd-year public affairs major.
I'm an action filmmaker.
Jevi is like a consolidated platform where I could have focused information in a couple swipes.
You can be another small voice that adds to a beautiful space. That's what I'm here for.
Welcome back to Nicolay Field. As expected, a pitching change on the mound for the Knights as Ross's day is done. Karachi will come in next, a freshman pitcher for the Knights. With the 10-run advantage for the Bulldogs, they'll look to close this game out in easy fashion, move on to game 2 of the doubleheader against these Knights, coming up immediately following this game. Christian Oliver will lead off here in the 4th. One of the only Bulldogs to have not scored in the last inning, as he was the player struck out at the plate. First pitch for Karachi. Outside, ball 1. Karachi will reset, 1-0 count. Sends that one outside, ball 2.
It appears Karachi and his catcher duo of Nelson has lost their pitch comms system, so they're going to have to resort back to the old-fashioned numbers.
With the pitching change, I'm sure they'll work that out quickly, but until then, back to old school methods. The 2-1. Another one outside for ball 3. Similar start here to what Ross had to lead off this game. Started off with the 2 walks in the first, but was able to get out of that inning before Adrian started to pick them apart in the second and the third. A 3-1. High for the walk as Adrian has continued to really do fantastic at the plate and drawing these walks, Michael.
Yeah, and with that walk, that's the 6th walk drawn by the Bulldogs, and now it also means every single Bulldog that started this game has reached base in some fashion.
7 hits and 6 walks for the Bulldogs. That one a little bit low and inside as Schallbeck, the catcher, will step out to talk things over with Karachi on the mound.
I'm looking at my scorebook. Both of the Oliver brothers in this lineup have only gotten base on walks. They've had 6 plate appearances, 0 for 2 with 4 walks.
That is something. And while we're talking, Christian is going to trot off and be replaced with a switch runner out at first.
Tristan Hayes. No steals and no attempts, but likely a little bit of a faster option on the bases for head coach Craig Rainey.
With no outs, good to have that fast player at first. In for strike 1 against Burns. 1-1 count. Burns with a strikeout and an RBI in this game. That one gets fouled into the bricks right above the Bulldog dugout.
And once again, the foul ball finds the bricks above the padding underneath the netting. Been a fairly common theme with foul balls that have stayed in the ballpark.
A 1-2 count. Burns sends this one into the gap and into left field. That'll be a base hit for Burns as he'll advance the runners over to second for Hayes. 2 runners on, no outs. Bulldogs looking to run it up here in the 4th.
Yeah, the Adrian College Bulldogs would certainly like to add a few more runs, make that 9 in the 3rd inning look extremely nice, especially to add on in this 4th.
Finn 2 for 2 in the game. Takes that one, strike 1. (0-1) for Karachi. Trying to prevent further damage. This one gets sent into center field. Driven back at the track. Grab it. Runners will tag. And advance to third for Hayes. No advancement attempted for Burns at first. Jimenez up to bat now. They'll send this one into the gap at left field. That one is grabbed. Trying to make the tag and run. The throw will bounce over the infield, not in time, as that will bring Hayes home for the sacrifice fly run.
Back-to-back sacrifice hits, both by Finn and Jimenez, advancing the runner over the third and ultimately scoring. The pinch runner Hayes, who was obviously running for Christian Oliver.
Leadoff strike here against Boyke. Boyke, 2 hits, 2 RBIs in the game so far.
You see the center fielder Ruthven playing a few steps in front of the warning track, playing very deep, so a line drive into center field easily gets Burns over the third base.
Outside there, ball 1. Boyke stands in. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. This one gets sent through the gap and into right field. Running around second, headed for third, and will get there safely. Runners at the corners with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th.
The ever dangerous Jack Boyke coming through once again. Putting runners back on the corners, flipping the lineup card back over for the leadoff hitter, first baseman Brendan Willardson. 2 walks and a run scored in this one.
Trying to bring Burns home from third. 2 outs. That one in there for strike 1. The 0-1. Low and inside, ball 1. Grashi will reset out on the mound and hold for a moment here as Adrian's going to bring in a pinch runner out at third. Get a little more speed out there to try and get another run snuck across here in the 4th.
That's going to be Daniel Shipman coming in to pinch run for Burns. Has 3 runs scored on the year as well.
Shipman at third, a little speed to try and bring a run home. That one outside for ball 2. Wilderson will stand in. The 2-1. Skips back to the catcher, Shomaya. 3-1 count. Still 2 outs. Kamachi trying to avoid further damage here in the 4th. In for strike 2. Full count now for Wilderson.
See how many pitches he fouls off here. As it's been a consistent showing from the Bulldogs when they get to 2 strikes. Very competitive. When it comes to a ball near the zone, they've fouled off a ton of pitches.
Sends this one into the gap and into center field. That'll bring 1 run home. The other run will stop at third. So Wilderson and an RBI single into center field, and Boyke rounds the bases to stop at third. So now runners at the corners, still 2 outs, but a fresh batter at the plate. Cam Oliver now has been a machine at drawing walks. We'll see what he can do here.
Still looking for his first official at-bat today, as he has 3 plate appearances.
That one outside, ball 1. The 1-0, still 2 outs. In for strike 1 there. Oliver so patient at the plate, just waiting for his opportunity. And that's led him to, as Michael said, multiple walks so far. Fouls that one high and away. The 1-2. Outside, ball 2. Oliver still feeling the balance of his bat, has yet to put a ball in play.
This will be the 21st pitch Oliver sees today.
Fouls that one away. Still has yet to put a ball in play, but he's done his damage getting to base. Two for Oliver. Still 2 outs. Boyke at third. Oliver trying to bring him home. Outside, full count once again. The Bulldogs have loved to challenge these full count opportunities, but Oliver's been elite at drawing walks. What do we see here? 3-2 count. Tapper down the third base line. Boyke headed for home, and the runners are safe. Ball gets by the first baseman. They'll wrap around once again. Headed around third and going for home, and they will get there safe. 2-run RBI for Oliver.
That's going to go down as an error on the third baseman. Makula had to rush his throw. Couldn't get everything on it, and it skipped that one in. And Hungerford unable to pick it out at first base. Makes it 14-0 Bulldogs.
14-0. What an MIAA showing here so far for Adrian. Brewer up to bat now.
Bruder 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored.
Fouls that one over towards the first base side. Krashi over 23 pitches thrown now. As here's another one fouled down the first base line. The majority of the damage here in this fourth inning done with 2 outs. The 1-2. Another one skips back as they'll reset once again. 2-2 count. Karashi, the 2-2. Bruder sends that one over to short. An easy grab, easy throw to first to retire the set, but Adrian still does some damage. They put up 4 runs in the bottom of the fourth with 2 outs on the board as Adrian extends their advantage 14-0 over Calvin. We'll head to the top of the 5th after this right here on ACTV.
Looking to become a future Bulldog and get recruited by Adrian College? Do you display characteristics of tenacity, drive, and determination? With over 50 teams on campus, there are plenty of opportunities to further both your athletic and academic career. For all recruiting inquiries, head to www.adrianbulldogs.com and click on the Recruitment tab at the top right of your screen. Your future with the Bulldogs is closer than ever.
Before the achievements, before the celebrations, there's the work. Early mornings, late nights. Every challenge faced, every extra effort made.
Every victory starts with preparation.
We value leadership, resilience, and innovation. No victory without work. Because success isn't given, it's earned. Welcome to Adrian College.
Welcome back to Adrian College Baseball on ACTV. Adrian with the 14-run advantage. That shutout so far off the back of a great outing to this point for Ambrose Horwath. Only 1 hit given up. But this one gets over to short. A long throw is in time for out number 1, as that is another spectacular play at short for Brunder.
Yeah, nice backhand. Didn't have to range too far to his backhand side, but still played it off of the backhand. Had to make a strong throw on a speedy Makula, but able to get it over in time for a quick first out.
Swope takes first pitch, strike 1. A 1-0 count. This one over to third. Grabbed, routine throw to first for out number 2.
Efficient on the mound. And with run rules in effect, we could.
Center field, a base hit for Shimola. Only the second hit of the game for the Knights. Hungerford will come up next. with 2 outs, runner at first. Taps this one, another base hit. This one into left field, so 2 hits for the Knights. They'll get 2 runners on here in the top of the 5th.
Calvin not going away quietly, trying to muster something up. Started a 2-out rally in the 5th.
Paplowski to bat now. He does have one of the Knights' very few hits so far. Can he find a second? Right in for strike number 1 from Horwath. You know these Bulldogs are going to want to maintain this shutout. The 0-1. Just misses for ball 1. Now one fouled up over our heads here at Nicolet. A 1-2 count. This one gets popped up to second base. Drifting back, trying to track it in the wind, and ended up running in from right field. To grab it was Cam Oliver, but either way, retires the set for the Knights. Adrian maintains the 14-0 advantage as we'll head back to the bottom of the 5th when we return right here on ACTV.
The Adrian College Media Production House provides opportunities for students to learn and grow live on the airwaves, just like Matt Kibbe.
I've gotten a chance to create a relationship with coaches and teams and learn more from people instead of trying to teach myself something. Got an opportunity to expand my knowledge of sports, hone in on my skills as a broadcaster, and learn about equipment in different ways. You get more of a connection with professors as well.
Providing opportunities, growing leadership. The Adrian College Media Production House. Thanks for tuning in.
Welcome back to Adrian College, and we'll remind you that 107.9 WVAC is the voice of Adrian College, and it's on the Live 365 app. You can stream from anywhere by downloading the app and searching WVAC Adrian College.
Certainly worth a listen to, as there's also a pitching change. We will get name and number in a second, but for scheduling updates, the Club Division III baseball games that were scheduled for 7 and 9 p.m. here at Nicolet Field have been canceled due to some weather up north, as the Club Division III team was scheduled to play Sioux College, but the Mackinac Bridge is still closed, so they cannot cross over into the lower peninsula, and the game has been canceled. So this is the only baseball games on tap at the Nick today.
Ben Ferguson on the mound for Calvin, as he will pitch here in the bottom of the 5th. Adrian 1-9-4. Those are the last 3 innings for the Bulldog offense. That one just misses, making contact with Gabe Jones. That one in for strike 1. And one just outside, ball 2. A 2-1 count for Ferguson, as this has kind of been a trend of some of these Knights pitchers of getting behind early in the first couple of at-bats. Able to get back into the count here, now 2-2. This one tapped over to third. Easy throw back to first for the first out of the inning. I'll bring up Tristan Hayes to bat. Was a pinch runner earlier in the game. Ended up scoring. This will be his first appearance at the plate on the season. Take strike one. One count for Hayes, as first bat of the season came in pinch running earlier in the game. That one way outside, ball 2. Ferguson at the plate, giving up 6 hits on the year, and now a bouncer over to first in time to keep Hayes from getting his first hit of the season. As it'll be Daniel Shipman up next. Another batter with very few at-bats on the campaign. Take strike one. The 0-1 for Ferguson. And Shipman taps that one away. The 0-2, 2 outs here in the 5th. Adrian with the 14-0 advantage. Shipman sends that one over to short. Corralled and thrown to first for out number 3 of the inning. So a good start to the game for Ferguson, as he will retire the Bulldogs 1, 2, 3 in the 5th. We'll head to the bottom of now the 6th after this right here on ACTV.
Bulldog fans, remember to follow Adrian College TV on social media. For game highlights and campus events, you can catch it all on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and X at AdrianCollegeTV. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel to catch all our future streams live and support your Bulldogs.
Adrian College is a private liberal arts institution known for its diverse academic programs, strong emphasis on experiential learning, vibrant campus life, and commitment to fostering a supportive community. Want to visit Adrian College for yourself? Visit our website at adrian.edu/campusvisit.
Welcome back to ACTV, as Andrew Horwath back out on the mound. Delivers first pitch, strike one, as Horwath continues to pitch a scoreless game. Only giving up the 3 hits. 3 strikeouts as well. But most importantly, a scoreless game. one in for strike 2. As a 1-2 count now for Horwath. Now on outside. Two. Big gap to center. This one gets sent off. Foul over the first base side. Maintains the 2-2 count. Does Bomer. Bomer batting .352 on the year. 0 for 2 in this game.
And during that last half inning, there was also a defensive switch for the Bulldogs. Bo Gardner is replaced from Londo Jimenez at third base.
Here's one struck sharply off over first base. Full count. Bomer stands in. Sends this one back to short. Corralled and thrown to first is in time for out number 1 of the inning. Another solid play by Buehrer out at short.
Yeah, Bruder once again fielding it off a couple of bounces. Had to make a strong throw on the speedy Bonnemer. And a good stretch at first as well by Willardson.
In for strike 1 is first pitch to Ruthven. Ruthven has struck out both of his previous plate appearances. And he'll take strike 2, an 0-2 count. Horwath continuing to deal here in the 6th. Puts that one outside for ball 1.
Just missed the outside corner. Horwath wanted it. Jones thought he had it.
Swing and a miss at that one. 3 times up, 3 times down for Ruthven. As a 4th strikeout of the contest for Horwath. Shearhart up next. He's 0 for 2 on the game. 2 outs in the 6th. Check swing. Call ball 1. Horwath sends that one right down the center for a 1-1 count. This one popped back to short. Bruder trying to make a long run at it. Gets it over to first in time for out number 3. Bruder has done phenomenal work at short, and the shutout holds for the Bulldogs. 14-0 our score. We'll head to the bottom of the 6th here from Nicolay Field on ACTV.
This is the Arrington Bookstore at Adrian College, the place to get game day ready, represent your clubs and organizations, and be Bulldog proud. With a wide selection of merchandise and a smile at every visit, stop by inside the Kane Student Center to pick up your Adrian College wares and make it another great day to be a Bulldog.
Hi, I'm Aubrey Morgan, the current student government president here at Adrian College. I chose Adrian College because of the campus size. Campus feels like a fun, energetic community where everyone knows each other. If you want to see what Adrian has to offer for you, you can schedule an in-person visit at adrian.edu/campus-visit.
Welcome back to ACTV here on Nicolay Field as the Bulldogs maintain a 14-run advantage, Michael. And, man, for this Adrian team, you couldn't ask for much more in game one of a doubleheader.
Yeah, slow start, scoreless first inning. Started getting the bats rolling in the bottom of the second, but then the third inning is where it all took off, scoring 9 runs, really blowing this one wide open. Following that up with 4 in the bottom half of the 4th inning. But the Knights have done a great job keeping it where it's at, giving themselves at least a sliver of a hope. That one fell right back at us.
That one was straight at us, but the netting here at Nicolay bounces it off and away.
And that last bottom half of the 5th inning was the first time the Bulldogs have been retired 3 up, 3 down.
That one just misses for strike 3. We'll go with a 1-2 count. Klotz has only had a couple at-bats on the season as well, as Adrian getting some of the younger guys in, up 14. Two. Fouls that one away. Stays alive in the count. Ferguson retired the 3 consecutive Bulldogs in the 5th. Swing and a miss there. Ferguson, he's done well coming in here down 14 for the Knights.
Yeah, 4 batters faced for Ferguson. All 4 have been retired. Looking to give the Knights, if they can't come back in this one, which the way Horwath is pitching for the Bulldogs, it's nearly going to be impossible. But if going into game 2 of this doubleheader, give the Knights a little bit of momentum, try to get ahead early in game 2.
View Gardner up next, taps this one over to third, running to make the throw first, goes high, as Gardner will stop and stay at first. A first plate appearance of the season for Gardner. Gives him his first hit of the year.
They'll rule that an error as Makula made a great pick, but rushed his throw and sailed it over the head of Hungerford at first base. Another offensive change.
Aiden Melvin at the plate now. Bottom of the 6th, 1 out. Takes pitch 1, strike 1. Melvin, first appearance in this game. He is batting .344 on the year. A couple of home runs in there as well. The 0-1. Outside, ball 1.
Melvin, a little bit of pop in his bat. 2 homers, has scored 6 runs as well. And has 13 RBIs.
Swing and a miss at that one. 1-2 count. Melvin stands in. Ferguson delivers. This one gets popped up down the first base line. 3 Knights running to try and catch it, and it'll drift by the wind and over the fence for a foul ball.
That one outside the playing field by about 1.5 feet.
Ferguson resets. Melvin back to the plate. Check swing at that one for ball 2. A 2-2 count. Misses on that one, so another full count for an Adrian College batter. Three-two. That one fouled into the netting above our heads. Good at bat here for Melvin. Full count, several fouls. Deep in the at bat now. Full count once again. Melvin pops that one out over second base into right field. Standing in to grab and close enough to prevent the advancing of the runner. So Melvin flies out. And that'll bring up back to the top of the order. No, we got a swap as everything out of whack here with all of the changes in the lineup for Adrian. So this is now Braxton Burms, his first at-bat of the season as well. Takes that one, strike one. Burns the bright blue bat, orange tip. Takes that one high, ball one. One count, 2 outs in bottom of the 6th. Another one fouled off and away.
That one also hit the dome.
The 1-2. Also fouled away. Ferguson resets. The 1-2. Inside, ball 2. Two. Down fouled over the third base side. Burns maintains the 2-2 count. Sends that one into second base. Corralled on over to first to retire the set. So back-to-back scoreless innings for the Bulldogs, but they maintain a 14-run advantage. The Knights need to put together 5 runs to avoid the runs rule in the top of the 7th. When we come back right here on ACT.
Ready to elevate your game? At Adrian College, our athletes strive for excellence on and off the field. Get involved in over 50 student clubs and organizations where your passions meet purpose. With innovative programs and personalized learning, our academics are designed to ignite your future. Experience vibrant student life, where community and connection shape your college journey. Adrian College, where you belong. Apply today and become part of the Bulldog family.
We'd like to remind you that all ACTV broadcasts are fully student ran. I got myself, Josh Mitchell, Michael Hale here as well, Gabby Broom running around operating things, and Aiden Travers directing. As we remind you that students call the shots around here, quite literally, for the Bulldogs now 1 inning away from a shutout in game 1 of our doubleheader here this afternoon. This one tapped down the first baseline, almost able to grab it, still corrals and gets the flip over. Good hustle from Horwath to run it down and get the first out of the inning.
As a pitcher myself, I love seeing those PFPs where Horwath has to get over. And that was only the 75th pitch for Horwath. He's been very efficient on the mound, not getting it deep into counts, not letting a ton of guys get on. By my counts, no walks today so far, knock on wood.
And no errors from the infield as well, as Adrian has the lowest number of committed errors in the MIAA, and 0 in that rather important column so far. A 1-1 count here for Mikula. He'll pop that one deep into left field, all the way back at the wall, and able to make the grab to record the second out of the inning.
Great play in left field by the new man, Daniel Shipman, reaching up at the wall, making the catch.
Swope out now, 2 outs. Adrian 1 out away from taking game 1. That one pops out of Jones's glove behind plate. That's actually Wade now. Horwath delivers. Outside, ball 1. One. Swope fouls that one right over to the player standing on the edge of the Adrian College dugout.
But as this one nears its conclusion, the hard thing for the Bulldogs to do is going to be coming back, dominating this first game. They have to play again in 15 to 20 minutes. We'll see how long the real break actually ends up being, but they'll be playing very shortly after this first game ends, and it's going to be extremely difficult for them to maintain focus as we see the error there. Already looking towards that second game was Mason Stempen as another defensive sub for the Bulldogs. Hopefully that doesn't happen if you're the Bulldogs in the second game.
Stempen lets that one go by, so the runner does reach. 0-0 now for Scholma. Does have one of the 3 hits for Calvin in the game. Takes that one, ball 1. Horwath trying to end this game. This one sent into right field. Fair ball, as they will round the bases and put runners at the corners. So the shutout in jeopardy here for the Bulldogs with 2 outs.
And this is a good job by the Knights, staying calm, understanding that they don't have a great shot at coming back in this one, but trying to build momentum, try to split the day today, getting momentum for game 2.
Hungerford up to bat. Has 6 RBIs on the year, hunting a 7th. He'll send this one into right field. This one's deep at the track, not able to catch it as it'll bounce off the fence. Knights will round the bases, headed for home, and they will get there uncontested. A 2-run double for Hungerford. Tough play out in right field for Corbett as he was trying to chase that down, just went over his outstretched glove. As shutout relinquished. Still should be a 12-run advantage, though, for Adrian. 2 outs. Popłowski swings at the first pitch as the Knights trying to extend this game. Again, if Adrian leads by 10 or more runs at the conclusion of this half inning, then that will be the conclusion of our game 1. That one is low for ball 1.
Horwath looking for his first complete game of the year.
The 1-1. This one sent over to short. A diving grab not there. Is coming in to score from second is Horford. And has 3 runs in the top of the 7th to cut the Adrian advantage to 11.
Bullpen still quiet for the Bulldogs. Craig Rainey going out, trying to just talk to Horwath, see how he's doing. We see a couple of guys going back down. Rainey just going to buy some time up on the mound. Settle down his defense. A very young defense out there, minus Horwath. And most of these infielders came in the last 2 innings. Haven't seen much action today. So coming in cold, it's very difficult to make an adjustment, especially at this varsity level of NCAA baseball.
Still only needs 1 out to finish off the game. Mound meeting over. Craig Rainey back to the Adrian dugout as the Bulldogs retake their positions. Still holding the 11-run advantage. 1 man at first. Bonemer, the next man up to try and keep the Knights' miracle hopes alive in game 1. Horwath takes his time. Now delivers. Just misses the corner. Ball 1. One-0 count. Horwath taking his time. That one finds the inside edge for strike 1. Bonemer 0 for 3 in the game. Needs to reach to keep the Knights alive in game 1. A 2-1 count. Horwath bounces that one in. That'll be ball 3. We'll go to a 3-1 count. Horwath up over 90 pitches now. Still a pretty efficient game for him. Trying to complete his first full game. This one sent into center field. That'll be down for another base hit. Able to corral, drops the ball, recollects it, throws it in. They'll hold the runner at third. As now for Horwath, he'll make his way back to the mound. Runners at the corners, 2 outs. Up to bat next is Ruthven. He has struck out 3 times in the contest. And they'll trot out Will Rainey to talk it over with Horwath.
And that'll be the day for Horwath, as we will see a reliever come in. Great work by Horwath, though. 6 2/3 will have the final stats. in a little bit.
Yeah, fantastic from Horwath as he gets a well-deserved round of applause from his teammates as they'll take him into the dugout. As it'll bring on Sean Parker to try and get the final out of the inning and close out game number 1. So as we give Parker a moment to warm up on the mound, we'll step aside. We'll be back with the end of the 7th. Here in just a moment, you're watching Bulldog Baseball.
Welcome to Adrian College, where we believe in educating both the heart and the mind. With over 100 innovative academic programs and 10 cutting-edge institutes, you'll find a path that's right for you. Join our vibrant community of over 50 athletic teams and discover why we're recognized as a U.S. News & World Report Most Innovative Institution. Adrian College, where passion meets purpose. Your future starts here.
Looking to become a future Bulldog and get recruited by Adrian College? Do you display characteristics of tenacity, drive, and determination? With over 50 teams on campus, there are plenty of opportunities to further both your athletic and academic career. For all recruiting inquiries, head to www.adrianbulldogs.com and click on the Recruit Me tab at the top right of your screen. Your future with the Bulldogs is closer than ever.
Welcome back to ACTV as Adrian College maintains a 14-3 advantage. Horwath went 6 2/3, a fantastic outing from him overall, despite the lackluster 7th inning. Now Sean Parker will come in. He'll try and close out this game 1 of the doubleheader. First pitch, strike 1 against Ruth Venn, who has struck out 3 times so far today in all 3 of his plate appearances. Parker going to try and make that number 4. 0-1. In for strike 2. An 0-2 count. Knights down to their last strike. Parker bounces that one in for ball 1. Sean skips another one in. Still hunting that final out. The Knights have put up 3 here in the 7th.
Last 5 men have reached for the Knights, all with 2 outs.
Parker puts that one in, just misses. Full count now. Ruthven trying to reach for the first time today. Parker trying to end this game. That one outside, ball 4, and they'll load the bases. Load the bases with Tredart up next. 0 for 3 in the game, but he bats 3-2-3. 2 home runs and 15 RBIs. Parker. This one sent deep down into right field, all the way back at the wall, off the top. And that one comes back in. They'll throw it in. Tries to catch the runner at third. Not in time. A bases clearing triple. And this game is not over yet.
A great swing put on by Sherhart. But running into the fence was the right fielder, DJ Corbett. He's still down, shaken up. We're going to take a quick break, but don't go anywhere. You're watching Bulldog Baseball.
Before the achievements, before the celebrations, there's the work. Early mornings, late nights. Every challenge faced, every extra effort made.
Every victory starts with preparation.
We value leadership, resilience, and innovation. No victory without work. Because success isn't given, it's earned. Welcome to Adrian College.
Corbett up and makes the long walk from the right field fence under his own power all the way back to the Adrian dugout. And 6 runs scored here in the 7th, all with 2 outs for the Knights. Sean Parker trying to close out this 7th inning. That one fouled away. As the rule here is a 10-run advantage would have been a mercy rule game after 7, but now that the score is 6-4, and actually here's a pitch that gets away, going to come all the way through, slide in safe, make it 7 runs in the 7th inning to keep this game alive. A 7-run advantage still for Adrian, but my oh my, here come the Knights.
Yeah, great time to start coming back for the Knights. Not out of it just yet, as Parker tries to get himself out of it.
Another pitch bounces back.
And to circle back, replacing the injured now Corbett is Jackson McGuigan.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss at that one to retire the set, but damage done. No runs through 6, 7 in the 7th. When we come back, Adrian will try to build on a 7-run advantage in the bottom of the 7th inning after this on ACTV.
Adrian College is a private liberal arts institution known for its diverse academic programs, strong emphasis on experiential learning, vibrant campus life, and commitment to fostering a supportive community. Want to visit Adrian College for yourself? Visit our website at adrian.edu/campusvisit.
This is the Arrington Bookstore at Adrian College, the place to get game day ready, represent your clubs and organizations, and be Bulldog proud. With a wide selection of merchandise and a smile at every visit, stop by inside the Kane Student Center to pick up your Adrian College wares and make it another great day to be a Bulldog.
Welcome back to Nicolay Field as we still got a ball game. Knights and Bulldogs, MIAA D3 baseball action. Adrian College still with a 7-run advantage as we now go to the bottom of the 7th. 3 runs would walk off the game for Adrian at this point. First pitch is in for strike 1. Ferguson back out for the Knights.
And this is the new man, Jackson McGuigan at the plate.
And McGuigan leads things off with a base hit over into right field. We'll bring out Stempen next, another player with allegedly no bats on the season, as super young lineup in for Craig Rainey. And the Bulldogs still holding the 7-run advantage.
Stempen has 1 at bat, and he struck out in that at bat.
Takes that one, ball 2. Adrian, 12 hits on the game for 14 runs. They've done a great job drawing walks. As there's another one outside, ball 3.
Six walks drawn to your point, Josh.
That one's in for strike 1. Ferguson staying alive in the at-bat. 3-1 count. This one's tapped over to third. A diving grab over to second. The relay to first. Not in time. Good hustle from Stempen to beat the throw to first. But they do catch McGurgan at second. So 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. As we'll bring up Zach Wade to the plate.
That was a great defensive play by McCullough. Sliding to his left. Gets up, makes a quick throw over to second base and Bonnemer.
First pitch to Wade. Fouls that one away off towards the dome. The 0-1. Another one sent into the netting of the Nick. An 0-2 count for Wade. First at bat today. Swing and a miss at that one. Ferguson strikes him out. That'll bring up Tristan Hayes to the plate. Second appearance today. Did make his way around the bases as a pinch runner earlier. Takes that one, strike 1. As ever since Ferguson came in the bottom of the 5th, it has been 2 2/3 scoreless innings for the Bulldogs. That one's low for ball number 1. A 1-1 count for Hayes. fouls that one away. One-two count, and now the Knights dugout starting to come alive. The 1-2. Got him, strike three! Ferguson's fired up on the mound, and the Knights force 3 scoreless innings from the Bulldogs. And we have more baseball. We'll head to the top of the 8th. Up next, here on ACTV.
Hi, I'm Aubrey Morgan, the current student government president here at Adrian College. I chose Adrian College because of the campus size. Campus feels like a fun, energetic community where everyone knows each other. If you want to see what Adrian has to offer for you, you can schedule an in-person visit at adrian.edu/campus-visit.
Ready to elevate your game? At Adrian College, our athletes strive for excellence on and off the field. Get involved in over 50 student clubs and organizations where your passions meet purpose. With innovative programs and personalized learning, our academics are designed to ignite your future. Experience vibrant student life, where community and connection shape your college journey. Adrian College, where you belong. Apply today and become part of the Bulldog family.
Welcome back to Nicolay Field and AC Baseball here at Adrian College. And what a turn of events we have, Michael, as 7 runs in the 7th, 3 scoreless innings for the Bulldogs, and this game continues.
Yeah, this Calvin Knights team showing exactly why they're still hanging with Kalamazoo in that suspended game, and just goes to show records don't really matter once you get into conference play, and especially in baseball, as anything can happen any given day.
Parker gets strike 1. Leading off for the Knights this inning is Mikula. He is 0 for 3 in the game. That one bounces away, ball 1. It was Horath for the Bulldogs for the first 6 innings. Here's another base hit right into center field as the Knights just won't go away. Still a 7-run advantage for Adrian. But the bats of the Knights really starting to heat up as Craig Rainey's going to make a trip out to Parker. And that'll be the day for Parker, as another pitcher will come in for Adrian to try and find some outs against a now red-hot Knights attack when we come back right here on ACTV.
Welcome to Adrian College, where we believe in educating both the heart and the mind. With over 100 innovative academic programs and 10 cutting-edge institutes, you'll find a path that's right for you. Join our vibrant community of over 50 athletic teams and discover why we're recognized as a U.S. News & World Report Most Innovative Institution. Adrian College, where passion meets purpose. Your future starts here. Welcome to Adrian College, where we believe in educating both the heart and the mind. With over 100 innovative academic programs and 10 cutting-edge institutes, you'll find a path that's right for you. Join our vibrant community of over 50 athletic teams and discover why we're recognized as a U.S. News & World Report Most Innovative Institution. Adrian College, where passion meets purpose. Your future starts here.
Welcome back to Adrian College Baseball, as the Bulldogs lead the Knights from Nicolay Field with a score of 14-7. Pitching change on the mound for the Bulldogs as Ferris Parker will come in. 7 appearances on the season, 4.41 ERA. Giving up 10 hits so far in the campaign, as he'll look to put away these Knights. Adrian still leads by 7, but doesn't feel like a lot when you were once up by 14.
Yeah, and you can credit this Knights offense not giving up. Started with 2 outs in the top of the 6th, and the final stat line for Sean Parker, with the runner still on first base that he is responsible for, is 1/3 of an innings pitched, 1 strikeout, 1 walk, 2 hits allowed, 2 runs allowed, none of them earned. And none of the 7 runs that the Knights have scored are earned.
Ferris gets strike 1 on his first pitch. That one, ooh, high and inside. Whistles by Swope's head. Swope is 0-3. But after that last hit by Milko, he's one of only a couple Knights that have not reached so far.
Yeah, and the way it was looking, only a couple of Knights players had gotten on base through the first 6+ innings. But then once the 7th came around, then the Knights really started seeing Horwath really well and started building momentum, and they've carried it well into these later innings.
1 runner on, no outs, a 1-2 count. Ferris just misses on that one. Game 1 of our doubleheader. That one's in, strike 3. Ferris retires the first batter he faces. Sholma up next. He has 2 hits in the game. First pitch, outside. Good job by Wade to reach over and grab that one, prevent Milko from advancing from first.
Sholma also has a run scored in that 7th.
Fouled away. 1-1. Ferris, the 1-1. Tries to pick him off at first, does Wade, but not in time. Now a 2-1 count.
Good idea from Wade as the runner on first, Mikula, getting a big secondary lead. Wade trying to make sure he stays close to first.
Fouled high and over our heads. A 2-2 count. This one's lined into right field. Drifting over to grab it and get it back in the infield. Milko gets held at first. That's 2 outs for the Bulldogs.
Right fielder McGuigan there. Didn't really have to move much. That was hit right at him.
Hungerford drove in 2 runs in that 7th inning. Comes to the plate here.
Also scored a run for himself as well.
Fouls the first pitch back. Fouls the second pitch back as well. 0-2 for Ferris to try and get a scoreless first inning for him. The 0-2. Outside, ball 1. Hungerford steps back in. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Ferris gets out of the 8th. Bulldogs still 7 runs up as we go bottom of the 8th inning here on AC.
Adrian College is a pinpoint like no other. With our 77 undergraduate degrees, 47 majors, and 21 broad fields of study, Adrian has a one-of-a-kind, hands-on learning experience for everyone. Do you want to visit the campus of Adrian College in person? Visit adrian.edu/campus-visit. Again, that's adrian.edu/campus-visit. Come take in the beautiful facilities at Adrian College for yourself.
Before the achievements, before the celebrations, there's the work. Early mornings, late nights. Every challenge faced, every extra effort made.
Every victory starts with preparation.
We value leadership, resilience, and innovation. No victory without work. Because success isn't given, it's earned. Welcome to Adrian College.
Welcome back to ACTV as Adrian College and the Calvin Knights. Adrian still leads by 7 runs. 14-7 our score. 3 runs by Adrian here means we don't have to play a 9th inning. If not, we'll move to the top of the 9th. Leading off is Daniel Shipman. Takes first pitch, strike 1. Ferguson has not given up a run since he came in for the Knights. This one over to short. Corral, throw to first in time as the Knights retire the first runner.
Great job by the Knights. Pitching staff and Ben Ferguson specifically coming in really when the game didn't matter, trailing 14-0, but doing his job, keeping the Bulldogs scoreless and off the board, and really giving the Knights a chance to compete in this game, as we see the Knights doing.
The 1-0. High ball 2. Klontz at the plate, struck out last time up. That one's inside. A 3-0 count.
Looking to keep his 500 batting average alive. Needs a hit in order to do so.
Shalom telling Ferguson to calm down. Not able to get the next one over the plate, as that is a walk for Adrian. It'll bring Gardner to the plate.
And that's only the 3rd base runner allowed by Ferguson since he's entered the game in the 5th.
Outside that time, another ball. Ferguson, the 1-0. Throws it over to first. Back easily was Colts. Swing and a miss at that one for Gardner.
A very healthy hack from Gardner. Wanted to get some extra bases, if not put one over the fence with that swing, but swinging over the top of that off-speed pitch.
Pops this one up, back, and over the stands here at Nicolay Field. Gardner stands back in. Ferguson, the 1-2. Puts that one high, ball 2. That one goes just high. Gardner will step off. Full count. Bulldogs already with one walk in the inning. Hunting a second. 3-2. Low for another walk, and Adrian has done an excellent job drawing walks against any of the Calvin pitchers in this game.
Yeah, it's their 8th walk drawn in this one, so averaging 1 walk per inning. Really good offensively, and that really led to that 9-run 3rd inning. Was as there was a stretch of 4 to 5 batters where all the runs were coming on walks.
And a hit by pitch in there as well. As out to check on Ferguson. He'll stay in. 2 runners on, 1 out. Gomez at the plate. Pops the first one over to second. Corralled throw to first. Got 1. But the runners do advance. They'll bring Burms to the plate. 2 runners in scoring position. 3 runs to close this game out in 8 innings. If not, we have to play a 9th. Burms pops this one over first base and onto the roof of the patio. Burms stands back in. 2 outs. 2 runners in scoring position. Sends this one into the gap into left field. 1 run will score. The second run coming around will make it to the plate. A 2-run RBI single for Burms. As Adrian now leads by 9.
Exactly what the Bulldogs drew up. Turning the lineup card back over to the top of the lineup. Bringing up now Jackson McGuigan. Very strong bat for the Bulldogs.
McGuigan got a hit in his first time up. Takes strike 1. The 0-1. High for ball 1. McGuigan at the plate trying to give the Bulldogs a 10-run advantage and end the game. Swings and misses at that one. Another strong swing. We've had multiple hits bounce off the outfield fences here at Nicolet today, but have yet to see one go over the fence. That one is going to hit McCurrigan, so he'll advance. Burms will move to second with the game-ending run, as it'll bring Stempen to the plate. Stempen stands in. Ferguson delivers. Outside, ball 1. The 1-0. Swings and misses at that one. tapped it back into the catcher's mitt. Did Stempen. Second at bat. Sends this one. Fly ball into right field, trying to track it down, and will retire the inning. So 2 runs put up by the Bulldogs, but not enough to claim a 10-run advantage, which means we'll go all the way to the 9th inning. The Knights and the Bulldogs. Adrian, a 9-run advantage as we head to the 9th here on ACTV.
Adrian College is a pinpoint like no other. With our 77 undergraduate degrees, 47 majors, and 21 broad fields of study, Adrian has a one-of-a-kind, hands-on learning experience for everyone. Do you want to visit the campus of Adrian College in person? Visit adrian.edu/campus-visit. Again, that's adrian.edu/campus-visit. Come take in the beautiful facilities at Adrian College for yourself.
Welcome to Adrian College, where we believe in educating both the heart and the mind. With over 100 innovative academic programs and 10 cutting-edge institutes, you'll find a path that's right for you. Join our vibrant community of over 50 athletic teams and discover why we're recognized as a U.S. News & World Report Most Innovative Institution. Adrian College, where passion meets purpose. Your future starts here.
Welcome back to Nicolay Field, the home of the Bulldogs, for this MIAA Game 1 of the doubleheader. Adrian with the 16-7 advantage as we move to the top of the 9th. Ferris up there once again to try and put the Knights away here in Game 1. Starts off with strike 1. Poplowoski, pair of hits in the game. Takes ball number 1. The 1-1. Outside ball 2. Swing and a miss as Poplowoski took a big swing at that one. Now 2-2.
A big swing by Poplowoski, trying to start the inning strong for the Knights. Pitch timer violation for a strikeout.
Okay, I didn't know that was a thing that was capable of happening. Poplowoski gets himself struck out with a pinch clock violation.
That was a good catch by the home plate umpire.
And not a call you see made very often. So 1 out here in the top of the 9th. 1-1 count now for Bonemer.
And going back on that pitch clock violation, the batter has to be ready at least 8 seconds on the clock.
Here's one tapped into right field. There to corral it for out number 2, as now the Knights down to their last out in Game 1 of the doubleheader. Ruthven up. That one inside. Ferris? Is that one fouled?
Ruthven mad at himself there for even thinking about swinging at that one.
Tough day for Ruthven so far. He's been struck out 3 times, and he grounds over to second base, to first for the final out. And the Bulldogs will secure game 1 of the doubleheader against these Calvin Knights, as Ferris comes in to clean things up in the last couple of innings. And a 16-7 scoreline might sound good, Michael, but it's a 16-7 where you pitched 8 innings of scoreless baseball. That one inning, you know that they're going to be talking about that one tomorrow.
Yeah, and you can attribute that 6 2/3 of scoreless baseball, being up 14-0, only needing 1 out to secure a mercy rule victory in game 1. Kind of let that one get away from the Bulldogs, but they'll look to regroup here and really finish the job that they started in that first game.
1 game down, 1 game to go. Bulldogs and Knights. We'll step aside and keep it tuned right here. Game number 2 between Adrian and Calvin coming up next. Final in game 1. It was 16-7. Adrian with the win. Game 2 coming up next right here on AC.
Before the achievements, before the celebrations, there's the work. Early mornings, late nights. Every challenge faced, every extra effort made.
Every victory starts with preparation.
We value leadership, resilience, and innovation. No victory without work. Because success isn't given, it's earned. Welcome to Adrian College.
Bulldog fans, remember to follow Adrian College TV on social media. For game highlights and campus events, you can catch it all on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and X at AdrianCollegeTV. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel to catch all our future streams live and support your Bulldogs.
And this ball is out of here!
Oh my.
Continue to take pride and learn from Asa Mahan's leadership today. Years of commitment to harnessing the power of creativity, ingenuity, community, and academic excellence.
I believe that if you get your degree, the world is going to feel like it's shrinking.
Welcome back into Nicolay Field, fresh off of a 16-7 victory for the Bulldogs as they take the field defensively. Edward Bienish will be the starting pitcher, but the defense from left to right on the infield will be Rolando Jimenez, Nick Bruder, Casey Finn, and Brendan Willardson. And then the outfield from left to right, Jake Burns, Jack Boyke, and Cam Oliver.
Yeah, really strong lineup for Adrian. Did a fantastic job putting up 14 of those 16 runs while the starters were out. Before the starters came out on the infield, it was really strong as well. Bruder did a fantastic job at short, multiple really nice plays to keep the Knights scoreless until after the second line came in.
And then the lineup for the Calvin University Knights leading off is Gabe Bonnemer, followed by Peyton Ruthven and Ryan Sherhart. 4-5-6 of Sam Hungerford, Landon McCula, and Noah Swope. And then the 7-8-9 is Hunter Scholma, Parker Seth, and Thomas Poplowski. And Noah Entmeyer will be the pitcher for the Knights in the bottom half of the first inning. But Edward Bienish finishes his warm-up tosses, which means we can get into his stats. Making his 7th start of the year and his 7th appearance. He's 3-1 with a 6.61 ERA, 31 in the third innings pitched, 28 hits allowed, 27 runs, 23 of them earned, 11 walks to 24 strikeouts. As the first pitch of Game 2 is in there for strike one.
Yeah, Adrian's Ambrose had a fantastic first game through 6 2/3 innings, and oh boy.
The second pitch of the game roped into left center field, and that's going to bounce over the wall for a leadoff ground rule double off the bat of Gabe Bonnemer.
That one was knocked right into that gap. Would have been down. Actually, Fortunate for the Bulldogs probably that it bounced over the wall, because if not, there's a good chance he was rounding for third.
Bonnemer was speeding around the bases and was about halfway to second base by the time it bounced over, so he probably would have been into third base with the leadoff triple had it not gone over. But that's going to bring up Peyton Ruthven. Scores around the bump, pops it up, foul. It's going to make contact with the railing behind home plate, and no balls and 1 strike.
Yeah, early hit for the Knights. They only had 1 hit through the first 6 innings of that first game.
Ruthven 0 for 4 with a walk and run scored in the first game as the 0-1 pitch comes home, scores around again. Pitch misses outside for ball 1.
This Knights attack is going to have to find something early in the game. You can't fall behind big like they did last time.
As the 1-1 pitch squaring around again, popped up, and it's going to be caught in fair territory by Rolando Jimenez.
What a run by Jimenez. You knew the bump was a possibility. He showed it a couple times, but still, what a run from his position out by third base. A sliding catch as he came in. What a excellent job by Jimenez. 1 out down.
That's going to bring up Ryan Sherhart, the left fielder for the Knights today. 1 for 4 in the first game with the double and run scored. Bases clearing, doubles out. First pitch is fouled back. 3 first pitch strikes from the arm of Edward Bienish.
Yeah, Bienish pitching really strong right down the middle so far.
Bulldogs dugout has a lot more energy than they did to finish that first game. Millenfield dancing around as Bonnemer gets a lead. That one misses outside and brings the count 1 ball and 1 strike. Bienish working quickly. 1-1 pitch comes home. Misses low. 2 balls and 1 strike now on Sherhart.
Big lead off at second for Bonnemer. Wouldn't be surprised if they at least throw one that way towards second. See if they can catch him.
Big lead from Bonnemer. That one's fouled back off the bricks. 2 balls and 2 strikes now on Sherhart. Bienish gets his sign. Bonnemer dancing off second base. 2-2 pitch. Hit right back up the middle. That's going to get through. Bonnemer getting waved around. Boyke's throw is going to get cut off. And the Knights are out to a 1-0 lead early.
Yeah, how about this? You knew the Knights' bats were feeling a little bit hotter in the back half of that first game, despite only putting up runs in 1 of the 9 innings.
Well, the 7-run 7th inning.
Yeah, you knew there was potential, though. As soon as they got away from Ambrose, the bats started to heat up for the Knights, and early advantage.
Brings up Sam Hungerford doing the DHing. Skies the first one into right field. Cam Oliver going back. Just shy of the warning track. Now steps onto the warning track. Makes the play for the second out of this first inning.
We've seen a lot of deep shots that have gotten to the track. A couple off the wall. We have yet to have one drift over any of the outfield fences.
That's going to bring up Landon McCullough. Was 1 for 4 in the first game with the single in the 8th inning. 2 outs, runner on first base is Sherhart. First pitch, clips the outside corner for strike 1. 4 first pitch strikes to the first 5 batters from Bieniasz. That one's fouled back into the netting. Quickly 0-2 on Mikula.
Aggressive early in these counts has been Banez, and like you said, 4 first pitch strikes. Give yourself the favorable count. Lets him work. Now 0-2.
Sherhart gets a lead, takes off. That's lined right back, right where Bruder was positioned. Sherhart goes up to third base. That's going to be a 2-out, 2-strike single for Landon Mikula.
Yeah, so unfortunate for Bruder. He's moving forward because he sees the steal attempt coming to take second. And what do you know? The hit comes right where he was standing. Gets through into the outfield. Now runners at the corners with 2 outs and an early mound visit.
Craig Rainey goes out to the mound. Not too happy, especially with how the first game ended. Being up 14-0 through 6 2/3, looking to get just 1 out to secure a Mercy Rule victory in Game 1, but unable to do so, and 7 runs came across for the Knights. But either way, Noah Swope bats for the Knights now with runners on the corners and 2 outs. Bieniasz steps up onto the rubber. First pitch misses low for ball 1.
First non-strike on the first pitch.
Bieniasz comes set. 1-0 pitch. Popped foul. That's going to get out of play.
You can really feel the Knights have some confidence here. Already with 1-0 advantage. They had that terrible start to the first game, but different little feel here in Game 2.
As Bieniasz comes set at the belt. Runner takes off from first base. Defensive indifference on a swinging strike 2. Now, runners on second and third for Noah Swope. Bieniasz delivers. Hit to Bruder at shortstop. His strong throw over in time, but the Knights get 1 across. They will head to the bottom of the first inning, leading 1-0. You're watching Bulldog Baseball on ACTV.
Adrian College is shaping the future of higher education and leading the way in innovation and excellence. Ranked first in most innovative schools and second in best value in undergraduate teaching in the Midwest by U.S. News and World Report, Adrian College is recognized for its commitment to innovation, quality education, and affordability. Offering 71 undergraduate programs, 13 graduate programs, and a 1-to-15 faculty-to-student ratio, our students receive personalized attention and a cutting-edge education. With state-of-the-art facilities, 10 academic institutes, and 50 competitive sports teams, Adrian fosters growth both inside and outside the classroom. From small class sizes to championship-level athletics, we provide the tools and experiences you need to succeed. Join a community that prioritizes your success. Start your journey with us, where your potential is realized. Discover Adrian College.
The Calvin Knights scratch 1 across in the top half of the first inning. As the Bulldogs come to bat in the bottom half, they will be led off by Brendan Willardson, Cam Oliver, and Nick Bruder. 4-5-6 of Gabe Jones, Aiden Melvin, and Jake Burns. And rounding out the 9-man lineup is Casey Finn, Rolando Jimenez, and Jack Boyke. The defense behind the starting pitcher for the Knights, Noah Ettenmeyer, is going to be Gabe Bondemer at second base. The first baseman, Parker Seth, on the left side of the infield. Landon Mikula at third and Noah Swope at short, and the outfield from left to right is Ryan Sherhart, Peyton Ruthven, and Thomas Peplowski.
Key to the defense for the Knights is going to be avoiding errors. They had 4 of them in that first game. Going to be important to play a clean defense. For Adrian offense, more of the same. You managed to draw, I believe, 8 walks was the final count in that first game. If you can do that kind of thing again, you have a good chance to beat pretty much anybody.
It was a lot of walks, as though it's a 1-0 count now. Brendan Willitson, who drew a leadoff walk in the first game, but the count now runs 1 ball and 1 strike as a curveball lands in the strike zone. Etnier working quickly. The 1-1 pitch swung on and missed for strike 2. Willitson quickly down, 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, it was actually back-to-back leadoff walks to start that first game. Really set the tone for the Adrian attack.
That one's fouled out of play, as the Bulldogs are a very good 2-strike hitting team. And that one's lined at second base. Bobbling it is Bonnemer. Unable to make the throw over in time.
Leadoff single. Once again, Adrian runners on base early.
It will give an E4 on that one to Bonnemer. Upset at himself for not making that play there. Brings up Cam Oliver, the right fielder for the Bulldogs. He scores around, takes the first pitch on the outside half of the plate for strike 1.
Good stuff from Entire on the mound so far. He pitches a 2.35 ERA, 12 hits given up on the campaign.
As the 0-1 pitch from Entire. Check swing from Oliver. Did he go? No, he did not, says the umpire. "15 walks to 23 strikeouts for Etnier. That one's in there for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes now on Cam Oliver.
Oliver was a walk-out drawing machine last time.
Drew 4 walks and 5 plate appearances. Also had a single. Takes that one in the dirt for ball 2. Outfield shaded for Oliver to push this one to the left side or middle of the field. And that one hits Oliver. And once again, the first 2 men reach for the Bulldogs.
Yeah, I mean, just overwhelming is this Bulldog offense because you got guys who have great eyes, are consistent at the top, but now you got some depth and power through the middle of this lineup. First inning last time, they weren't able to bring anybody home with the 2 leadoffs. See what they can manage here.
Here comes Nick Bruder coming into the day with a .301 batting average. 10 RBIs on the season. Scores around the bunt. That one's in the dirt for ball 1.
Bulldog dugout fired up.
Both dugouts pretty fired up as Calvin's riding a lot of energy, scoring 7 in the 7th of that first game. Bruder scores around again, misses way high and inside. That's going to go all the way to the backstop. Both runners are going to advance on a wild pitch.
Yeah, and Entire is tapping his chest. He knows that one was on him. So he'll drop back. Pair of Bulldogs in scoring position.
Nick Bruder way ahead in the count. 2 balls and no strikes with runners on second and third base. Willardson on third, Oliver on second. Etnier comes set at the belt. The 2-0 pitch. Misses it low and away for ball 3.
With no outs, this is a big couple of pitches here to try and force something before you load the bases.
Almost guaranteed no swing, in my opinion, if you're Bruder. That one's outside for ball 4, and the 4-pitch walk loads the bases for the Bulldogs. Brings up the Bulldog cleanup hitter, Gabe Jones.
Gabe Jones, he's batting .380 on the year, leads the team in RBIs. Bases loaded, no outs. Golden opportunity to claim an early advantage and take away the momentum of these Calvin team.
That one misses upstairs. 5 balls in a row. And if you go back to the Cam Oliver at bat, that's 6 balls in a row.
Really needs to calm down. Just put him over the plate.
That one's fallen right back at me.
That's twice that we've had him bounce off the netting right in front of our faces.
Had my hand up ready to catch it, though.
Absolutely.
1 ball and 1 strike on Gabe Jones. That one skips in the dirt. 2 balls and 1 strike now on the Bulldog cleanup hitter. Bases full of Bulldogs. Gabe Jones looking to deliver in the first. 2-1 pitch. Hit to third base. Mikula goes home. The throw gets away. It's going to bounce in front of the dugout. Oliver comes around and scores. Bruder on his way to third base. As the Bulldogs take a 2-1 lead.
Unfortunate errors for this Knights team. I mean, that's another error that cost you 2 runs. You would have had the man out at the plate. You've held the runners with bases loaded. Instead, you give up 2 runs and still have runners at the corners.
2 on, still nobody out. Bulldogs DH in game 2, Aiden Melvin. Watches the first pitch go right down the middle for strike 1. 2 early errors for the Knights. Gives the Bulldogs a 2-1 lead. That one misses low and away. 1 ball and 1 strike now.
Bruder hovering at third. Got some speed if he wants to try and close this with any kind of contact.
1-1 pitch. Misses outside for ball 2. And Melvin was 0 for 1 in his 1 plate appearance. Last game being a pinch hitter for Jack Boyke. Flew out to right field. As the 2-1 pitch from Etnier. Tapped foul off the end of the bat.
Has gotten some action so far this season, though, has Melvin. Didn't get the start in game 1, but swapping up the DH role here.
As the Etnier comes set. 2-2 pitch. Misses high for ball 3. Runs the count full.
One thing you can't do here is load the bases again. Especially still with no outs.
Melvin with 13 RBIs on the year, batting .344 with 2 bombs. Payoff pitch. Skips in the dirt, ball 4. And they're loaded up once again. Now for Jake Burns.
Jake Burns, a .263 batting average. But with 5 home runs on the season, he leads the team. Also leads the teams in number of time he's been struck out. We'll see what advances here with still no outs, 2 errors given up. Bulldogs doing anything that they want to this Knights defense.
Burns in the first game was 1 for 4, reached on error and scored twice. Struck out in his first at bat as an early mound visit by the Knights pitching staff. Is going out to calm Entmeyer down as there's still 0 outs, and the bases have been loaded twice. And now the Bulldogs are in their 6th man in the lineup. Bruder off of third. Jones at second, Melvin at first. First pitch to Burns, misses high. Bulldog dugout. Loud with a lot of energy. Big swing and a miss from Burns.
You know Burns would love to put one over the fence here and really take the life out of this Knights team early.
One pitch to Burns. Misses low. 2 balls and 1 strike now. As the 2-1 pitch skips in the dirt. 3-1 now on Jake Burns. Nowhere to put him. So Burns is going to be expecting a strike, which also means a big swing from Burns. Entmeyer puts his glove up to his ear to hear the call. 3-1 pitch, big swing and a miss, but Burns swings over top of it. Runs the count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Big question here for Burns. Do you take a swing at this one, risk some kind of double play?
That one skips in the dirt. Walks in a run and keeps the bases loaded with nobody out.
The Bulldogs walked in a couple of runs during their 9-run third inning in the first game. Able to do the same thing here, and on the back of 3 first-inning hits, now 3 walks, 2 errors. What a first inning for the Bulldogs. Still no outs, bases loaded.
Brings up Casey Finn. Takes a breaking ball for strike 1. In the first game, Finn was 2 for 2, with 2 runs scored and also had a sac fly. As that one misses for ball 1. Entmeyer comes set. 1-1 pitch. Skips in the dirt, ball 2. See a lot of balls in the dirt from Entmeyer. Releasing fairly late as an arm for the Knights is going to leave the field and go down to the bullpen. That one misses outside. Now 3 balls and 1 strike on Casey Finn. Still nowhere to put Finn. Jones on third, Melvin at second, Burns at first. The 3-1 pitch. Misses upstairs, ball 4. And another walk to drive in a run.
What did we say at the top? We said walks for Adrian, errors for the defense, and, well, we've seen both in this game. Just here in the first inning, 4-1 advantage, Adrian. And not just 4 runs, but 4 runs that really are just taking the life out of this Knights team early in this first inning. Still no outs, and the way that they've come across so far, you got to be disheartening for this Knights team.
Rolando Jimenez takes ball 1. Now ball 2. Jimenez in game 1 had a single and the walk with a run scored. The walk was an RBI. Also had a sack fly. As it's now 3-0 on Rolando Jimenez, the Bulldogs' 8-hitter with nobody out.
Yeah, do not expect Entire to stay out in this game much longer.
3-0 pitch, misses way outside, and the 4-pitch walk to Rolando Jimenez. And that is 4 straight walks by Entire.
Yeah, he's just lost the confidence on the mound, and credit to the Bulldogs. They're watching him go by, not risking anything. You know, if you put one in play, you could knock one into some kind of double play. Anything like that, you know, want to avoid.
Brings up the ever so dangerous Jack Boyke, the Bulldogs center fielder. Corners are in for the Knights defense. Big bender finds the zone for strike 1. As the 0-1 pitch, lined at shortstop, 6-4 to 3, double play. An RBI double play if you're Jack Boyke. Now there's 2 outs with just a runner on third base.
Well done by the Knights defense to execute the double play. You clear off a couple of runs, but you give up that 6th run, and now you get to see the top of the order again with 2 outs. Runner at third.
First pitch to Brendan Willardson. Misses for ball 1, reached on an error by the second baseman Bonnemer. As it was hit not too hard at Bonnemer, but he was unable to field it cleanly. That one misses upstairs for ball 2.
A long inning here. Back to the top of the order just in the first.
That one's in there for strike 1. Entire already over 40 pitches. 2-1 pitch. Check swing. Willardson did not go. 3 balls and 1 strike. On the Bulldogs' leadoff hitter. Entire delivers. Strike 2 on the inside half of the plate. Willardson didn't think so, but
full count. Been a lot of full counts forced by Bulldog batters.
Payoff pitch. Misses outside. And another walk by this Knights pitching staff in this first inning. 6th one of the inning, as there will be a mound visit, which means the end of the line for Noah Entire. We will have his stat line and the new pitcher for the Knights when we come back. The Bulldogs have taken a 6-1 lead. You're watching Bulldog Baseball on ACTV.
I'm a special ed social worker.
And I'm a third-year public affairs major.
I'm an action filmmaker.
I'm a recent graduate from Michigan State University.
I'm an underwater cinematographer.
So I didn't really decide I wanted to become a pilot till after college.
Jevy is like a consolidated platform where I could have focused information in a couple swipes.
Involve yourself as many opportunities that you can.
The number one most important thing is knowing your own weaknesses. Proper planning.
Breakfast.
It's always something different, something new.
The fact that you can be another small voice that adds to a beautiful space. That's what I'm here for.
New pitcher on for the Calvin Knights is number 11, Drew Deal. And Noah Entneyer's stat line, he is responsible for the 2 runners on, 2/3 of an innings pitched, 0 strikeouts, 6 walks, 0 hits allowed, 6 runs, but 3 of them earned.
Yeah, devastating 2/3 inning for Noah Entire, who's been one of the Knights' better pitchers throughout the season. Just did not have the stuff here today in the first inning.
For Deal, this is his 5th appearance. He has a 6.0 ERA in 15 innings pitched, 7 walks to 10 strikeouts. Cam Oliver is the first man to face him and takes strike 1.
Oliver walk last time up, 4 walks in the first game drawn.
That one misses low for ball 1. Evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. As the 1-1 pitch comes home. Big bender finds the outside half of the plate for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes now on Cam Oliver. Had 2 strikes when he was hit by a pitch earlier in the inning. As the 1-2 pitch comes home. That one's going to be hit into right field. Coming home to score is Finn. Going over the third is going to be Willardson. And runners still on the corners for Nick Bruder and the Bulldogs.
Yeah, man, how about these Bulldogs? New pitcher in, and Cam Oliver. Cam Oliver's had a fantastic day between Game 1 and Game 2. I believe, if I'm correct, he has reached base all 6 plate appearances.
You would be correct, as Nick Bruder sends one foul, and it's going to get out of play. Quickly 0-1 on Bruder. But 1 for 1 with a hit by pitch in this one, and the run scored. Has reached base every plate appearance. Reached on error in his final at bat in Game 1. That one skied into right field. Ranging over is Peplowski. He makes the play, finally ending the inning, but the Bulldogs scratch 7 across. In response, and we will head to the top of the second inning. The Bulldogs lead 7-1. You're watching Bulldog Baseball on ACTV.
Looking to become a future Bulldog and get recruited by Adrian College? Do you display characteristics of tenacity, drive, and determination? With over 50 teams on campus, there are plenty of opportunities to further both your athletic and academic career. For all recruiting inquiries, head to www.adrianbulldogs.com and click on the Recruit Me tab at the top right of your screen. Your future with the Bulldogs is closer than ever.
Adrian College is a pinpoint like no other. With our 77 undergraduate degrees, 47 majors, and 21 broad fields of study, Adrian has a one-of-a-kind, hands-on learning experience for everyone. Do you want to visit the campus of Adrian College in person? Visit adrian.edu/campus-visit. Again, that's adrian.edu/campus-visit. Come take in the beautiful facilities at Adrian College for yourself.
5. Welcome back to the Nick, as the Bulldogs scored 7 runs on 1 hit while drawing 6 walks in the bottom half of the first inning. Edward Bienish goes back out for the Bulldogs. He has been sitting for around 20 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, that was just a first inning that just would not end for the longest time. Multiple errors, 6 walks, multiple runs walked home
as the first pitch to Sholma misses for ball 1.
Yeah, this Adrian attack is
That's
very powerful.
Lined in the left center field, but ranging over was Burns making the play for the first out of the second inning.
Great run down by Burns to get that out. It was Cam Oliver had the rundown over in right field in the first inning. This time reciprocated by Burns on the opposite side.
Bieniesz steps up onto the rubber. His first pitch to Parker Seth. Bunted foul for strike 1. Knights looking to try to just get on base as they need to score some runs back. As Bieniesz goes into his windup. Curveball skips in the dirt for ball 1.
The Knights did show an ability in that first game to score a bunch of runs quickly. They did score 7 in the 7th.
Fastball on the outside corner for strike 2. Quickly 1 ball and 2 strikes on the Knights. 8-hitter Parker Seth. Curveball, strike 3. And Bieniesz has his first strikeout of the game.
Yeah, Bieniesz has looked really good out there on the mound. Gave up a couple of hits in the first and 1 out, but the stuff he's putting over has been really good. Staying ahead in a lot of these counts as well. If he can close out a couple more of these positive counts, he'll be a real weapon for this Bulldog team.
First pitch to Thomas Peplowski is fouled back into the padding as Bieniesz gets into his windup. Fly ball out to Jack Boyke. Ranges back, few steps in front of the warning track, puts it away. Quick 1-2-3 inning for Edward Bieniesz. We will head to the bottom half of the second inning. It's still 7-1. You're watching
Adrian College TV is a fully student-run broadcast team bringing Adrian College sports to life through live streaming. From camera operators and directors to announcers and sideline reporters, our crew captures every angle and every moment. ACTV prides itself on providing the best experience working around broadcasts to gain the most amount of experience in the field before entering the workplace. Want to be part of the action? Join ACTV and email us today.
Stay connected with all the action by following at AdrianCollegeTV on social media. From game highlights to campus events, we've got you covered. Don't miss a moment. Follow at AdrianCollegeTV today.
Yeah, impressive first inning for the Bulldogs. Really, at the plate, just letting the pitches go by. Good eye on the early ones. And once you identified that the Calvin pitching staff was not having a good start to the game, you kind of let them just self-destruct. You let it do its thing. You got a couple of forced errors as well and capitalized on the mistakes to put up 7 runs. Now the question is, can you sustain that success? Continue to expand the 6-run advantage? Try and get through these innings. Capitalize on a 2-game home series sweep before you head to Calvin tomorrow for game number 3.
First batter of the second inning for the Bulldogs is going to be Gabe Jones, who takes ball 1. Reached on an error on his ground ball to the third baseman Mikula. But now it's 2 balls and no strikes on Jones. That one's driven to deep left field, but in front of the warning track is Sherhart, putting that one away.
I tell you, the number of times we've seen balls go back at the warning track and just not quite have enough on them is really staggering. And it's happened out to both fields, left field, right field. We had a couple out to center in that first game that just didn't quite make it out.
Aiden Melvin steps up now. Takes ball one as the wind is blowing in from left field but going left to right. Certainly has an effect on the baseballs. But 1-0 pitch to Aiden Melvin. Misses low for ball two.
Yeah, the wind's strong as well. Definitely can help carry some of these balls, but fortunately for the batters, not blowing quite the right way.
That one's skied into right field. Dancing around is Poplowski, but he puts it away.
Man, wouldn't that have been funny if we're talking about it and instantly one gets out. But no, once again, it's just not quite enough. Gets back to the track and not quite able to escape the ballpark.
It's going to bring up the left fielder, Jake Burns. As the outfield shades over. First pitch drills Burns.
Clear frustration from Deli out on the mound as well.
I wouldn't say that's an intentional throw there. Just released a little too early and drilled Burns in the back. Taking a moment behind first base just to stretch and shake it off. It's going to bring up Casey Finn. Drew a walk and scored. Had an RBI as a part of the explosive 7-run first inning for the Bulldogs. But we're good to play as Deal comes set at the belt. First pitch. Bender in there for strike one. Taking off his Burns. That's going to get past Schuldma. Burns stays at second base.
Good job to advance from first to second there. Looked like he had a good chance to make it even if that pitch hadn't gone by the catcher.
1 ball and 1 strike now on Casey Finn, the Bulldogs second baseman. That one's tapped foul. Just wide of the Bulldogs dugout. One ball and 2 strikes with 2 outs for Casey Finn. The pitch from Deal misses outside. Evens the count up, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Yeah, Deal's put the last couple of pitches down and away. Got to refine that strike zone, try and get out of this second inning.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Pitch from Deal. Hit right back at him. Throws over the first base in time.
Kind of a funky play. Got in the glove and pulled the glove off of Deal's hand, but enough to stop the ball, able to grab it, beat the run to first.
No runs for the Bulldogs in the bottom half of the second inning. So we will head to the third inning. Still 7-1. You're watching Bulldog baseball on ACTV.
Adrian College is a pinpoint like no other. With our 77 undergraduate degrees, 47 majors, and 21 broad fields of study, Adrian has a one-of-a-kind, hands-on learning experience for everyone. Do you want to visit the campus of Adrian College in person? Visit adrian.edu/campus-visit. Again, that's adrian.edu/campus-visit. Come take in the beautiful facilities at Adrian College for yourself.
Bulldog fans, remember to follow Adrian College TV on social media. For game highlights and campus events, you can catch it all on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and X at AdrianCollegeTV. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel to catch all our future streams live and support your Bulldogs.
Welcome back to Nicolay Field. Edward Bienish completing his warm-up pitches as the top of the lineup comes up for the Calvin Knights. Gabe Bonnemer hit a leadoff double in the first inning and came around to score. He's the only run for the Knights in this second game. Looking to stay hot. He was 1 for 5 in the first game with a single and the run scored in the 7-run seventh. As that one's lined to center field, Jack Boyke comes in, misplays it. It's going to bounce behind him. Going up to second is Bonnemer. And once again, the Knights have a leadoff man on second base.
A weird bounce at center field. Not sure if that was off of his foot out in center field or off the glove or what. Maybe it was just something with the turf. Usually the bounces are a little more predictable than that.
Ball definitely skips off the turf. Boyke coming in hard. Brings up Peyton Ruthven. First pitch. Swing and a miss. Looking to drive in Bonnemer. Popped out on a bunt to Rolando Jimenez as he taps this one foul. Quickly 0-2 on Ruthven. Bienish. Long hold. Finally delivers. This is low and away. Bonnemer dancing off of second base. Trying to time up Bienish. Potentially steal third base. 1-2 pitch from Bienish to Ruthven. Hit in the center field. Boyke has to range back. Bonnemer tags up. Throw from Boyke. Offline, it's going to get cut off. Not in time, and it's going to be a sac fly for Peyton Ruthven. Advances Bonnemer over to third base.
Yeah, nice for the Knights to get a little more consistent offense. Runner at third, one out. Be big for them to bring Bonnemer home and cut into this 6-run advantage for the Bulldogs.
Brings up the Knights left fielder Ryan Sherhart. An RBI single right back up the middle. This time skies this one foul and out of play. Still consistent first pitch strikes from Bienish. As the 0-1 pitch comes home. Hit over the Jimenez at third base. Spins and throws over to Willardson at first base. As the Bulldogs will take that trade off.
Yeah, tough call there. Not sure if he would have had time to have planted and tried to get a throw home. Rather not risk it. Take the out at first. Get 2 outs. You still have the 5-run advantage.
Would have been a very tough play for not just Jimenez, but any third baseman at any level. That one's falling right back at us. Jimenez made the right choice in just getting the sure out at first base. And of course, with a 6-run lead, you'll take a trade-off of 1 run for 1 out. Bienish Winds and deals. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count. There's been a lot of those. I mean, the 1-0 counts have been impressive, but a majority of these, Bienish has been able to convert into 0-2 counts as well.
The 0-2 pitch from Bienish. Hit. Sneaks inside the line. That's going to get all the way down into the corner. Hungerford's going to have at least two. Looks like he'll stop there, standing up with the 2-out double for Sam Hungerford.
Yeah, Hungerford with a nice one right down that third base line. Sneaks by and into the corner. So a 2-out double. Gets a runner in scoring position. For Adrian, you've already given up 1 run in this inning in exchange for that second out. You really do not want to risk giving up any more.
Brings up Landon McCullough. Long pause from Bienish. First pitch to McCullough. Fouled back and out of play. And yet again, a first pitch strike. Outside of the first pitch, double to Gabe Bonnemer. The next 4 batters have seen a first pitch strike. Either swinging and hitting it foul or a called strike. 0-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle. Hungerford waved around. And now it's 7-3.
For Adrian, you got almost gifted 6 or 7 of your runs that you got in that first inning. Now you've given up 2 more here. Definitely difficult for this Adrian defense that was so good in that first game outside of 1 inning.
Bienish still working out of the stretch. McCullough leads off of first. Pitch from Bienish, fouled back on Noah Swope. Grounded out to the shortstop Bruder to end the first inning. McCullough gets a lead, takes off. It's called strike 2. Throw nearly goes into center field, but a jumping Fink keeps in the infield. But no balls and 2 strikes on Noah Swope. With 2 outs and a runner on second base. Swope looking to keep cutting into this lead. The 0-2 pitch. Fouled away and out of play. First 2-strike foul ball that we have seen from the Knights in this second game. Bienish comes set at the belt. The 0-2 pitch. Misses way outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, got to be careful of Melnick over at second now. I know there's 2 outs, but ball in play. Chance he'd be running around for home.
That one's lined into center or left field. It's going to get down. McCullough comes around. Relay throw not going to be made. And another RBI single for the Knights in this third inning makes it 7-4.
More damage with 2 outs. We saw it in game 1 come into play, and we're seeing it again here in the third. Adrian's got to do a better job closing out these innings once they get the second out.
Brings up Hunter Skolma. Coach Rainey going back out to the mound. Doing another mound visit. Once again, just trying to calm down his infield as there is an arm warming for the Bulldogs down in their bullpen. And finally, Coach Rainey takes the ball from his starter, Bienish. So we will take a break as the new reliever for the Bulldogs comes in and gets warmed up. But you can catch more Bulldog baseball right here on ACTV.
Adrian College is a private liberal arts institution known for its diverse academic programs, strong emphasis on experiential learning, vibrant campus life, and commitment to fostering a supportive community. Want to visit Adrian College for yourself? Visit our website at adrian.edu/campus visit.
This is the Arrington Bookstore at Adrian College, the place to get game day ready, represent your clubs and organizations, and be Bulldog proud. With a wide selection of merchandise and a smile at every visit, stop by inside the Kane Student Center to pick up your Adrian College wares and make it another great day to be a Bulldog.
Welcome back to Nicolay Field as Edward Bienish's stat line, as he is still responsible for the runner on first base. 2 2/3 innings pitched, 1 strikeout, no walks, 7 hits allowed, 4 runs all earned, 43 pitches, 35 of which were strikes.
Yeah, great strike ratio for him, but yeah, just wasn't able to finish out a few of those at-bats that he had in hand. If he's able to close out a higher percentage of those at-bats, I mean, he's got a ton of potential for this lineup further into the season. Ball now handed over to Klowoski. 19 innings pitched. This will be his 8th game appearing in with a 2.37 ERA.
Corbin Kozlowski steps into bat, onto the rubber, delivers a first pitch ball. Someone's skied on the right side of the infield. It's going to get out of play. On Skolma.
Yeah, Skolma only batting 189 on the year.
Runner takes off. Throw not in time. 2 balls and 1 strike now on Skolma.
That's the second time in this inning with 2 outs. The runner has stolen second base to get themselves into scoring position. We'll see if Swope's able to get the chance to run around the bases.
That one misses for ball 3. 3 balls and 1 strike now on Hunter Skolma. Big swing and a miss. Brings the count full with 2 outs.
Big pitch here for Kowalski. Got to get out of this inning. 2 outs. It's been too long.
That one's fouled and out of play, and we'll do it again. Kozlowski comes set. Payoff pitch misses just outside for ball 4.
That was a tight one. Almost got in, and man, that would have been a a good one to get out of this third inning where you've given up multiple runs with 2 outs. Your 6-run advantage through the first has all but disappeared, now only up by 3.
That one's hit through the left side of the field. Jake Burns makes a throw home. It's going to get cut off by a leaping Jimenez. But scoring is Noah Swope. And it's now 7-5 Bulldogs.
3 times the runners are rounded third and headed home in this inning to give 3 of the 4 runs for the Knights. As ever since the Bulldogs were once up 14-0 in that first game, ever since then, it has been very strong stuff from the Knights. A 7-run inning and success here in game 2, now with a 4-run third.
The 9th hitter to hit for the Knights. Runners on first and second. That one misses inside. Some chin music to Thomas Poplowski. Two balls and no strikes on the Knights 9-hitter. 2-0. Fouled into the glove for strike 1.
With 2 runners on, Adrian can't afford to give up anything more here.
That one misses outside. 3 balls and 1 strike now on Poplowski.
For Poplowski, what an opportunity here if he can reach to try and load these bases.
And timeout called by the home plate umpire. Something about it appears going to his mouth and not wiping his hand. It appears. Anyways, 3 balls and 1 strike on Thomas Poplowski. Big swing and a miss. Runs the count full now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Here you go. Full count again. Runner in scoring position. 2 outs. Got to get out of these kind of spots.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Kozlowski gets himself out of the inning. But the Knights score 4. Bring it back to 7-5. The last time the Knights scored a run in their half inning, the Bulldogs came back with 7. Will they do it again? Find out next on ACTV.
Hi, I'm Aubrey Morgan, the current student government president here at Adrian College. I chose Adrian College because of the campus size. Campus feels like a fun, energetic community where everyone knows each other. If you want to see what Adrian has to offer for you, you can schedule an in-person visit at adrian.edu/campus-visit.
Dial.
Ready to elevate your game? At Adrian College, our athletes strive for excellence on and off the field. Get involved in over 50 student clubs and organizations where your passions meet purpose. With innovative programs and personalized learning, our academics are designed to ignite your future. Experience vibrant student life, where community and connection shape your college journey. Adrian College, where you belong. Apply today and become part of the Bulldog family.
Welcome back to Nicolay Field, as the Knights have just scored 4 runs in the top half of the 3rd inning to make this a 7-5 ball game. Rolando Jimenez, Jack Boyke, and Brendan Willitson due up for the Bulldogs. 8-9-1 in the Bulldog lineup. Drew Deal still on the mound. As the umpire do not appear ready for play.
Yeah, well, Shamola behind the plate didn't have his earpiece in.
That's lined right.
Nice catch.
At Parker Seth. And you said it. Nice catch. Picking that out of the dirt. One pitch, one out for Drew Deal. Brings up Jack Boyke. Had an RBI double play as a part of that first inning. Takes strike one. Third baseman Mikula in for the bunt, but that's bunted about 90 feet, but caught in foul territory once again by Seth.
That's
quickly 2 outs.
That's 2 bunts now for Adrian. One was down the third base line. That one down the first base line. Both times have been caught before they hit the ground.
Lineup card flips over once again. Brendan Willardson. Takes strike one. Oh, one pitch from Deal. Hit in the center field. Having to come in and on it is Ruthven. But he settles under it. And the quick 1-2-3 inning, the shutdown inning that Deal needed for the Knights. And they will come back up to bat. Starting right back where they started in the top of the third with Bonnemer, Ruthven, and Sherhart. But before they can hit, we'll take a short break. But don't go anywhere. You're watching Bulldog Baseball on ACTV.
Welcome to Adrian College, where we believe in educating both the heart and the mind. With over 100 innovative academic programs and 10 cutting-edge institutes, you'll find a path that's right for you. Join our vibrant community of over 50 athletic teams and discover why we're recognized as a U.S. News & World Report Most Innovative Institution. Adrian College, where passion meets purpose. Your future starts here.
Are you ready to explore your Adrian future? Scholarship Day lets admitted students tour campus, meet faculty, and earn a renewable scholarship. Register now at adrian.edu/admissions/visit-campus/scholarship-day. Scholarship Day, always a good time to meet your future classmates. So as we come back to the Nick, Drew Deal gets a shutdown inning after the Knights score 4 in their half of the third inning.
Man, wouldn't an inning like that be good for the Bulldogs? Try and take some of the life out of this Calvin attack. They've scored in 2 of the 3 innings so far and found success in each. 8 hits so far through 3 innings for the Knights. A team that only had 1 hit through the first 6 innings of Game 1.
Yeah. Tale of 2 halves for the Knights. But Corbin Kozlowski still out for the Bulldogs. First pitch skied out to Jack Boyke. Ranges to his left, but he settles under it. First pitch out. Now for Kozlowski.
Good start. You get the fly out to center. You know the ball hasn't been flying out of the park today. You got to trust your outfielders to run those down.
First pitch to Peyton Ruthven in there for strike 1. That's only the second time today that the leadoff man has been retired. First time that it's been Bonnemer. It was the 0-1 pitch from Kozlowski. Fouled in the mid, strike 2.
Ruthven struck out 3 times in the first game. In a hole here.
Kozlowski deals. Misses just outside. Zone got skinny there. As the count now runs to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Kozlowski deals. Misses upstairs. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. I'd like to see a curveball here from Kozlowski. Instead goes to the fastball. Blows it right by Ruthven. And quickly 2 outs.
Another strikeout for Ruthven. And a second strikeout for Kowalski in the game so far.
Quickly 2 outs by the pitcher Kozlowski. Brings up Ryan Sherhart. Pops this one. It's going to get out of play. Bouncing off of the roof of the pavilion. Beyond the first base fence. This is the third at bat for Sherhart. And he's seen a first pitch strike every time as he swings through the 0-1 pitch. And quickly 0-2 now on Sherhart. Kozlowski deals way outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. Kozlowski deals. Fouled out of play. We'll do it again. One-two pitch from Kozlowski. Fouled away once again. 3 straight fouls from Sherhart.
Staying alive at the count. It's been a little while since some of these Calvin batters have been able to sustain an at-bat.
This time, swinging over top of it. And a 3-up, 3-down inning from Corbin Kozlowski will head to the bottom half of the 4th inning. It is 7-5 in favor of Adrian College. You're watching Bulldog Baseball on ACTV.
The diploma you will receive symbolizes your efforts and distinguishes you as a highly educated person, learned in the arts and sciences and prepared for a life of achievement and great accomplishment.
Adrian College has built something very special. You've created not just an academic environment, but a culture of physical excellence, discipline, and resilience. You've turned this college into a place where pushing the limits isn't the exception, it's the expectation.
We leave here with countless memories, loyal friendships, and moments that have shaped our character far beyond what we could have imagined when we stepped onto campus. So now, class of 2025, we've come a long way, and I know as we step into this next chapter, we'll step into a new experience.
See if this makes it work. Cam Oliver, Nick Bruder, and Gabe Jones due up for the Bulldogs in this bottom half of the 4th inning. First pitch to Oliver, clips the outside corner for strike 1.
Oliver has reached 6 of 6 so far on the day. Between game 1 and game 2, that is.
That one misses outside. Evens the count, 1 ball and 1 strike. Drew Deal working extremely fast on the mound. But misses upstairs with the 3rd pitch. 2 balls and 1 strike now. Two-one pitch. Way outside. 3 balls and 1 strike now.
Had that really strong bottom of the 3rd. Did Delhi.
And that one misses, ball 4.
Yeah, rough start here with the leadoff walk. But, I mean, if there's a Bulldog that you were betting on to draw a walk, Cam Oliver would be the lock-in pick.
Brings up the shortstop, Nick Bruder. drew a walk, scored, and flew out to left field in his 2 at-bats so far. First pitch, curveball misses outside for ball 1. Now that's 5 straight that we've seen from Deal. Deal comes set. Delivers. That's hit to shortstop. Misplayed by Swope. And another error.
Yeah, that one hurts. What should have been a routine double play. Another error, a third error of the game for the Knights. And really, if it wasn't for those errors and maybe one or two fewer walks, they could have a sizable advantage at this point.
Scoring around the bunt is Jones, but takes ball 1 upstairs.
I mean, Adrian still only has 1 hit despite the 7 runs.
One ball and no strike on Gabe Jones. Stepping off is Deal. His first disengagement. Still 1 ball and no strikes. Jones scores around again. Gets it down. Misplaying it is Deal. Thrown not in time. And now the bases are loaded once again with nobody out.
Dangerous position here for the Knights. Bulldogs, same thing you had in the first. Unfortunately for you, you only have the 1 hit in the game. Be great to get 1 in play here. Try and bring some of these runs home.
Deal comes set. Corners are in. Off speed misses outside on Aiden Melvin, ball 1. Still has not thrown a strike except the first pitch to Cam Oliver. Finally gets it there. Evens the count, 1 ball and 1 strike.
Another bases loaded situation, just like in the first. Verdelli.
1-1 pitch. Misses upstairs. 2 balls and 1 strike on Aiden Melvin.
Verdelli, you just got to find a way to get these over the plate. You cannot walk in additional runs, especially with how cold the bats have been for Adrian these last couple innings.
Way outside. 3-1 now on Melvin. Bulldog dugout getting loud. 3 balls and 1 strike. Nowhere to put Melvin. Pitch right down the middle. Runs the count full.
We know how aggressive the Bulldogs often are in these full count situations. But with how successful you've been at drawing walks, this might be a moment to let it happen.
That one lined. And a double play. As Oliver can't do much about that.
And that's the danger of taking that 3-2 swing, that aggressive play. Sometimes you get caught in a double play situation, and now still 2 runners on, but now with 2 outs.
Brings up Jake Burns. Takes ball 1 upstairs. Had a bases loaded walk and then came around to score in the first. It was hit by a pitch. First at bat loading. That one's driven high to left field. It's carrying. And it bounces off the top of the wall. Stays in play. But both Bruder and Jones are going to come around to score, and it's a double for Jake Burns.
You know Burns has the power. He leads the team in home runs and almost found another one there. probably just about couldn't have been any closer.
About 2 feet farther in the air, and that would have been a homer.
You still bring the 2 runs home, though. Expand the advantage out to 4.
Brings up Casey Finn. Bases loaded, walk scored. That one's way upstairs. That gets to the backstop. Burns is going to take third base on the wild pitch.
Base hit here for Finn. Gets the Bulldogs into the double digits, back-to-back games.
One-oh pitch. Clips the outside corner. Strike 1 on Casey Finn. Cummings had his deal. He delivers. This big swing and a miss by Finn. Now he's down in the count. 1 ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch from Deal. Nubbed to third base. Quick play. In time by Makula. Strands a runner on third base. But the Bulldogs scratch 2 more across. It's now 9-5 Bulldogs. We will head to the 5th inning, and you're watching Bulldog Baseball on ACTV.
Adrian College is shaping the future of higher education and leading the way in innovation and excellence. Ranked first in most innovative schools and second in best value in undergraduate teaching in the Midwest by U.S. News and World Report, Adrian College is recognized for its commitment to innovation, quality education, and affordability. Offering 71 undergraduate programs, 13 graduate programs, and a 1-to-15 faculty-to-student ratio, our students receive personalized attention and a cutting-edge education. With state-of-the-art facilities, 10 academic institutes, and 50 competitive sports teams, Adrian fosters growth both inside and outside the classroom. From small class sizes to championship-level athletics, we provide the tools and experiences you need to succeed. Join a community that prioritizes your success. Start your journey with us, where your potential is realized. Discover Adrian College.
Welcome back into Nicolay Field. Corbin Kozlowski finishing his warm-up pitches as the Bulldogs have extended their lead to 9-5. Still only have the 2 hits, but 4 errors by the Calvin University Knights, and a whole bunch of walks by the pitching staff has definitely not helped the Knights' case in this one.
Yeah, Kowalski's done a good job at the plate the last inning or 2 for Adrian as well. That last one was particularly good.
Sam Hungerford digs in for the Knights, takes ball 1. One-0 pitch. Finds the top half of the strike zone for strike 1. That one's skied down the left field line. It's a hooking foul.
That one had the distance to get over the fence. Just about, but not in the field of play.
1 ball and 2 strikes now on the DH for the Knights. Tapped foul. Had a 2-strike double and scored in the 3rd inning. Pitch from Kozlowski. Hit in the right field. Oliver going back. Makes the play just in front of the wall for the first out of the inning.
Once again, Nicolay Field has not been a kind ballpark to the hitters today.
Wind has slowed down a little bit, but that one was hit off the end of the bat. Quick 1 out for Corbin Kozlowski. That one's fouled back right off a pole in front of us by Landon Mikula. Kozlowski ready. He deals. This is outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. One pitch. Hit on the ground to Bruder. His throw over to Willitson in time. 2 up, 2 down. Brings up Noah Swope.
The Adrian infield has been pretty solid between the 2 games. Buehrer especially out there at short.
First pitch to Swope, fouled out of play. Hits the dome. Gets a reaction out of the Bulldogs. The 0-1 pitch misses outside as Kozlowski going really quick up on the mound. Got some good pace as he brings the 1-1 home. Middle. Brings the count to 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 pitch. Skips in the dirt. Evens up the count once again. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Kozlowski up on the mound. Wheels and deals. Swing and a miss. And once again, Corbin Kozlowski strikes out the final batter of the inning. It's the 3rd time he's done that in his outing today. But we'll head to the bottom of the 5th inning. It is 9-5 in favor of the Adrian College Bulldogs. And you're watching NCAA baseball on ACTV.
I'm a special ed social worker.
And I'm a 3rd-year public affairs major.
I'm an action filmmaker.
I'm a recent graduate from Michigan State University.
I'm an underwater cinematographer.
So I didn't really decide I wanted to become a pilot till after college.
Jevy is like a consolidated platform where I could have focused information in a couple swipes.
Involve yourself as many opportunities that you can.
The number 1 most important thing is knowing your own weaknesses. Proper planning.
Breakfast.
It's always something different, something new.
The fact that you can be another small voice that adds to a beautiful space. That's what I'm here for.
New pitcher on the mound for the Calvin University Knights is Ryan Rohrer. Comes into today making his 6th appearance with a 2.77 ERA in 13 innings pitched, has 7 walks to 18 strikeouts. That holds his batters to a .128 batting average. Very strong arm for the Knights. As we will relay the final stat line of Drew Deal in just a moment. But the first pitch from Rohrer to Jimenez in there for strike 1.
Yeah, for Rohrer, strong arm. The question is how long he can go, and the umpire felt that one. Because I believe it caught the side of his mask, I believe. Going to give himself a moment to catch his breath before we slot back in.
For Deal, His final stat line is 3 in the third innings pitched, no strikeouts, 1 walk, 2 hits, 2 runs, none earned. 0-2 pitch misses high on Jimenez. Brings the count 1 ball and 2 strikes. That's lined right back up the middle off the rubber. And sticking with it is Swope. Somehow getting out of the way of that one was Rohrer.
Yeah, great vision from Swope out at short. Rotates back to the center of the field, makes a run as he sees it go up in the air, and makes a good throw over to first to retire the first batter of this 5th inning.
Brings up Jack Boyke. Popped out foul in his last at bat, trying to bunt to get on base. Takes strike 1. But then that one misses outside. Evens the count 1 ball and 1 strike. One pitch, skips in the dirt. 2-1 now on the Bulldogs 9-hitter. Rohrer deals. That one's line foul. That's going to get onto the highway. Congratulations to the car that is going to wear that one. 2 balls and 2 strikes now on Jack Boyke. Hits him in the elbow guard. Another 2-strike hit by pitch by this Knights pitching staff. Not what you want to do when the top of the lineup is right around the corner. Boyke very speedy at first base. Has 7 steals and 8 attempts. As the first pitch to Willardson misses for ball 1. That one's low, ball 2. Quickly 2-0 on Brendan Willardson. Rohrer comes set. Throws over at Boyke. First disengagement by Rohrer. 2-0 on Willardson. Takes him right down the middle for strike 1.
Good strike there. You did not want a 3-0 count against the leadoff hitter for the Bulldogs.
2 balls and 1 strike on Willardson. Pops this one foul, and it's going to get out of play. Two balls and 2 strikes now on the Bulldogs' first baseman, Brendan Willardson. Rohrer gets his sign, comes set. 2-2 pitch. Lined into the right center field gap. Boyke's going to be off and running. He's getting the wave around. Willardson into second base, throw home. Runs up the line. Boyke running around the plate. Just taps it with the tip of his oven mitt. And the Bulldogs have now scored 10 runs. It's now 10-5 Bulldogs.
What a run from Boyke to come all the way around from first to score. And as he's coming around and down the line, Shimola out to try and get that throw in. Boyke kind of had to go around him a little bit. Wasn't quite able to slide on. Kind of an awkward moment where he just kind of had to lean over and tap it with his glove.
Like to keep it lighthearted on the baseball diamond. Brings up Cam Oliver, though, the right fielder. That one nearly sails over everybody. Ball 1.
Oliver working on a perfect day so far, not just this game, but reached every time he was up in the previous game of the doubleheader as well.
Curveball in there for strike 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Brendan Willardson stands on second base. Oliver Lines this one into right field. Able to cut it off was Peplowski, but scoring easily is Willitson. Oliver goes into second base, and back-to-back doubles by the Bulldogs, and they extend their lead out to 6 runs, 11-5.
How about Oliver? Another time he will reach base. This one is another RBI as well. And this Bulldog offense has been really nice. I mean, 10-plus runs both games. Finally getting a couple of hits on the board here in this one. 2 runs here in the 5th. 11 in the game, expanding that advantage.
Brings up Nick Bruder, who takes an off-speed pitch for strike 1. Cam Oliver stands on second base. He's got some speed to him as well. That one misses outside. 1 ball and 1 strike now on the Bulldogs shortstop, Nick Bruder.
Yeah, Oliver out in right field. He's run down a couple of fly balls today. Definitely got some speed.
That one misses low and inside. 2 balls and 1 strike now as Ryan Rohrer looks to keep this one within reach. That one clips the inside half of the plate. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Nick Bruder. Reached on error in the 4th and came around to score. Pitch home, fouled back and out of play.
Extending the at-bats. This has been the recipe for Bulldog batters.
Rohrer gets his sign. 2-2 pitch comes home. Oliver steals. That one's popped up foul. Great jump by Oliver. But Bruder, trying to stay alive, had to foul that one away. Wonder if Oliver will try to take off again. 2-2 pitch again. Popped up on the infield. Running over to make the play, Seth. A couple of steps into foul territory, puts it away. And now 2 outs.
Yeah, Bruder frustrated at that one, but he's had a really good day through both games as well. Solid stuff at the plate and elite stuff in the infield.
Brings up the Bulldog catcher, Gabe Jones. Scored twice in 3 plate appearances. As the first pitch to Jones. In there for strike 1, another off-speed pitch. Off-speed's working pretty well for Rohrer.
Yeah, the off-speed works well, but once a batter gets wind of it, look out.
That one's hit out of play, foul. 0-2 now. Rohrer gets his sign, comes set at the belt. Wheels and deals, that's popped up on the infield. Ranging over Bonnemer. Makes the play. But the Bulldogs scratch 2 more across. Extend their lead to 11-5. We will head to the 6th inning. You are watching Bulldog Baseball on ACTV.
Looking to become a future Bulldog and get recruited by Adrian College? Do you display characteristics of tenacity, drive, and determination? With over 50 teams on campus, there are plenty of opportunities to further both your athletic and academic career. For all recruiting inquiries, head to www.adrianbulldogs.com and click on the Recruit Me tab at the top right of your screen. Your future with the Bulldogs is closer than ever.
Before the achievements, before the celebrations, there's the work. Early mornings, late nights. Every challenge faced, every extra effort made.
Every victory starts with preparation.
We value leadership, resilience, and innovation. No victory without work. Because success isn't given, it's earned. Welcome to Adrian College.
.9 WVAC, the voice of Adrian College, is now live on the Live 365 app. Stream from anywhere by downloading the app and searching WVAC Adrian College. Easy as that to listen to a very good radio station in the area.
Adrian defense back out. They've given up 8 hits through the first 6 innings. So definitely some life in the Knights' bats, but Adrian has held them scoreless for the last 2 innings. Good work from Kowalski. Can he do it again?
Kozlowski's first pitch misses upstairs on Hunter Shulma. 1-0 pitch. Clips the outside corner. 1 ball and 1 strike now on the Knights catcher. That is fouled back into the padding behind home plate. One ball and 2 strikes on Hunter Skolma. Pitch from Kozlowski. Misses just upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Kozlowski gets his sign. Wheels and deals. A 2-2 pitch. Lined in the left field. Back on it, Burns. Settles under it to make the play. And a quick first out.
Yeah, good job by Burns to track that one on a line. Get under it. Secure that one. Wind's still blowing. Left to right across the field.
First pitch from Kozlowski. Bunt laid down. Kozlowski fields it. Throw over in time. 9 in a row retired by Kozlowski. As there's now 2 outs in the top of the 6th inning.
Yeah, Kowalski's looked really nice out here so far. Keeping things even paced. 4 strikeouts. Giving up the 1 hit, but forced a lot of fly outs.
First pitch to Poplowski. Misses upstairs for ball 1. Kozlowski gets his sign, deals. That's lined right back up the middle. Boyke has to range over. It's going to be a 2-out single for Thomas Poplowski.
Yeah, the 2-out single is usually a play that, like, oh man, that one doesn't look great for the stat page, but nah, it's just a single with 2 outs, whatever. But we've seen a lot of damage done with 2 outs throughout both of these games by both teams. Got to be careful here.
Ends the streak of 9 in a row retired by Kozlowski. As the first pitch to Gabe Bonnemer misses outside for ball 1. As the line of card is turned over once again. One ball, no strikes. That one's at the knees for strike 1. Kozlowski working quickly. Has a sign. Throws over the first base. No real intent. Poplowski can move over there at first base. Kozlowski gets his sign. 1-1 pitch. On the outside corner for strike 2. 1 ball and 2 strikes on the Knights' leadoff hitter and second baseman Bonnemer. The 1-2 pitch. Runner takes off. Strong throw. In time! Gabe Jones cuts down the runner, Poplowski. to end the threat in the 6th inning. So we will head to the bottom half of the 6th inning. Still 11-5 in favor of the Bulldogs. You are watching MIAA Conference Action Baseball on ACTV.
Adrian College TV is a fully student-run broadcast team bringing Adrian College sports to life through live streaming. From camera operators and directors to announcers and sideline reporters, our crew captures every angle and every moment. ACTV prides itself on providing the best experience working around broadcasts to gain the most amount of experience in the field before entering the workplace. Want to be part of the action? Join ACTV and email us today.
Adrian College is a pinpoint like no other. With our 77 undergraduate degrees, 47 majors, and 21 broad fields of study, Adrian has a one-of-a-kind, hands-on learning experience for everyone. Do you want to visit the campus of Adrian College in person? Visit adrian.edu/campus-visit. Again, that's adrian.edu/campus-visit. Come take in the beautiful facilities at Adrian College for yourself.
5-6-7 due up for the Bulldogs. Started off by Aiden Melvin, the DH for the Bulldogs. First pitch to Melvin from Rohrer, down the middle for strike one.
Adrian with the 6-run advantage. Trying to find 4 here to get the mercy rule back into play for the 7th.
Pulling the string there was Rohrer. No balls and 2 strikes on the Bulldogs DH. 0-2 pitch. Nubbed foul. Goes into the Calvin dugout. And we'll do it again. Oh, 2 pitch again from Rohrer. Jam shot over the third base. Throw over in time for the first out of the 6th inning.
Yeah, routine ground out there. Burns up next. He's had a solid game so far.
Brings up Jake Burns. First pitch misses. Ball 1 on Burns. Pitch home, misses again. 2 balls, no strikes on the Bulldogs left fielder. Rohrer comes set. Misses high, ball 3. 3-0 on the left fielder for the Bulldogs, Jake Burns. That one clips the outside corner, strike 1. And you hear the Bulldog dugout say, "Now we go." The 3-1 pitch comes home. That's hit high into the air. Ranging over, making the play was Bonnemer.
That was a high pop out.
And the sun has disappeared behind the clouds, making it an even more difficult play as the ball can start to blend in with the sky. But nonetheless, 2 outs now for Casey Finn. First pitch misses low for ball 1. That one's in at the knees for strike 1.
Just got that one in, but 1-1 count.
1-1 on Casey Finn. Misses outside. Finn with an RBI walk. Outside of that, 0 for 2. reset of the pitch clock. As a 2-1 pitch comes home. Skied into the air. That's going to get out of play. 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs now. As Ryan Rohrer looks to get the Knights out of the 6th inning. Instead misses high. Runs the count full. Payoff pitch from Rohrer. Misses outside, ball 4.
Another walk given up by this Knights pitching staff, as that's really been the source of the Bulldog offense throughout the course of this game. Only 4 hits despite the 11 runs.
Big swing and a miss by Jimenez.
To go along with the 4 errors as well, of course. These last couple innings have been really strong, though, from the Bulldog defense. Knights unable to reciprocate. They've given up those 4 in the last 2 innings.
0-1 to Jimenez. Fouled back into the padding. And quickly 0-2 on Jimenez. Way outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes now. One-two pitch. Runner takes off. That's lined right back up the middle. It's going to sneak through. On his way to third is Finn. And Rolando Jimenez has himself a 2-out single.
What a hit by Jimenez. Just split the shortstop and second baseman. 2 outstretched gloves. Goes right between them both and into center field. Now a runner in scoring position. Chance for more 2-out damage.
Brings up Jack Boyke. Was hit by a pitch and came around to score in the 5th inning. Jimenez takes off, and the half swing by Boyke fouls it off, sending Jimenez back to first.
Chancellor trying to trust in the speed of Finn to beat a throw back from second if they try and prevent the corner-to-corner steal.
First disengagement from Rohrer. Finally has a sign, comes at the belt. Throw over to Jimenez. Just trying to keep him close. Rohrer comes set. Deals the 0-1. Jimenez takes off. That's in the dirt. And Jimenez is in standing. As it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Now with 2 runners in scoring position.
2 runners scoring position, but 2 outs. Those 2 outs are the key because you can't do any sacrifice flies or anything like that. But both teams have done an excellent job doing damage with 2 outs.
1-2 pitch. Misses just outside. A couple of the Knights players thought that one clipped to the zone. Was certainly close. 2-2 pitch. In the dirt. And the count runs full.
Once again, 2-out danger. Need to close this out at the plate.
Payoff pitch. Hit into left field. But right at Sherhart ends the threat. As we will head to the 7th inning. The Bulldogs lead 11-5. You're watching Bulldog Baseball on ACTV.
Bulldog fans, remember to follow Adrian College TV on social media. For game highlights and campus events, you can catch it all on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and X at Adrian College TV. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel to catch all our future streams live and support your Bulldogs.
You too.
Adrian College is a private liberal arts institution known for its diverse academic programs, strong emphasis on experiential learning, vibrant campus life, and commitment to fostering a supportive community. Want to visit Adrian College for yourself? Visit our website at adrian.edu/campus visit.
Cooper Tracy on the pitch for the Bulldogs in this 7th inning as the Bulldogs lead 11-5. Kozlowski's day is done. His day is 3 in the 3rd innings pitched, 4 strikeouts, 1 walk, 2 hits, no runs allowed. And Bienish finishes his day with 5 runs allowed, all earned. But first up is Peyton Ruth, or is Gabe Bonnemer. As Poplowski was caught stealing to end the 6th inning. Jackson McGuigan has taken over in right field as the count runs to 2 balls and 1 strike. On Bonnemer. Now 2-2. And a big swing and a miss. Three balls and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And a quick first out in the top of the 7th for Tracy. Brings up Peyton Ruthven. First pitch finds the zone for strike 1. That one just misses. 1 ball and 1 strike now on the Knights center fielder. 1-1 pitch comes home. Curveball in there for strike 2. Umpire calls time as eye contact was not made. Gabe Jones giving his pitcher Tracy a hard time about it. Both players laughing it off. A 1-2 pitch from Tracy, followed into the glove of Jones. Strike 3, back-to-back strikeouts to begin his day for Tracy. Brings up Ryan Sherhart. Sherhart 1 for 2, or 1 for 3 on the day. That one's popped in the right field. McGuigan coming in, makes the play. And a quick 1-2-3 inning once again. 6 up, 6 down in a row for the Knights. We will head to the bottom of the 7th. Top of the lineup for the Bulldogs. As it's time to stretch at the Nick. You're watching Bulldog Baseball on ACTV.
This is the Arrington Bookstore at Adrian College, the place to get game day ready, represent your clubs and organizations, and be Bulldog proud. With a wide selection of merchandise and a smile at every visit, stop by inside the Kane Student Center to pick up your Adrian College wares and make it another great day to be a Bulldog.
Hi, I'm Aubrey Morgan, the current student government president here at Adrian College. I chose Adrian College because of the campus size. Campus feels like a fun, energetic community where everyone knows each other. If you want to see what Adrian has to offer for you, you can schedule an in-person visit at adrian.edu/campus-visit.
Ben Hoekstra, now on the mound for the Knights, replaces Ryan Rohrer. Did a great job in relief. 2 innings pitched, 2 runs, both earned, 3 hits allowed, 1 walk, no strikeouts. As Hoekstra will look to keep the Bulldogs right where they're at. As the final warm-up pitches are being thrown down. Is the top of the lineup for the Bulldogs, Brendan Willardson, Jackson McGuigan, and Nick Bruder. Willardson with an RBI double and came around to score in the 5th. Looking to get the Bulldogs started once again. First pitch. Clips of the knees for strike 1. Hoekstra comes set. That one's hit into center field. Coming in is Ruthven. Sells under it to make the play for the first out of the 7th inning. Brings up Cam Oliver. First pitch to Oliver in their first strike. Hoekstra comes set. That one's lined foul. And quickly 0-2 now on Oliver. Hoekstra comes set with the 0-2 pitch. Delivers it. Misses upstairs for ball 1. Hoekstra comes set once again. That one's fouled away. Cam Oliver, really good with 2 strikes. As Hoekstra comes set at the belt. That one's tapped. It's going to be foul. As another foul ball with 2 strikes by a Bulldog hitter. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes on the Bulldogs 2 hitter. Hoekstra comes set. 1-2 pitch. Misses outside, ball 2. Two and 2 now on the Bulldogs 2-hitter. Pitch from Hoekstra, fouled away once again. Third foul ball of this at bat with 2 strikes. Nick Bruder stands on deck. Two-two pitch, misses outside. 3 balls and 2 strikes. This will be the 9th pitch of the at-bat to Oliver. From 0-2 to 3-2. The payoff pitch. Line back up the middle. Play made by Swope. Throws over the first in time, ending a 9-pitch at-bat. Brings up Nick Bruder. Two outs now for Bruder. Hoekstra comes set. First pitch misses high. One ball, no strikes. Hoekstra comes set at the belt. Off speed misses away. 2-0. Two-0 pitch. Fouled away. Two balls and 1 strike on Nick Bruder. As Hoekstra comes set. That one's hit back up the middle. Ranging over. Unable to make a spinning throw. Was Swope. And now the 6th hit for the Bulldogs. Brings up Gabe Jones. With 1 on and 2 outs. Hoekstra comes set. Bruder takes off. Strike 1 on Jones. Misplayed behind the dish by Skolma. Oh, 1 on Jones. Bruder in scoring position. Pitch home, line back up the middle. Perfectly placed, though, is Bonnemer. Throws over the first in time to end the inning as the Bulldogs strand our runner on second base. We will head to the 8th inning. It is still 11-5. You're watching Bulldog Baseball on ACTV.
Ready to elevate your game? At Adrian College, our athletes strive for excellence on and off the field. Get involved in over 50 student clubs and organizations where your passions meet purpose. With innovative programs and personalized learning, our academics are designed to ignite your future. Experience vibrant student life, where community and connection shape your college journey. Adrian College, where you belong. Apply today and become part of the Bulldog family.
And just as a reminder, all ACTV broadcasts are fully student ran. Myself, Michael Hale, and Josh Mitchell in the booth. Dakota Schneider, our director. Gabby Brume running our operations today and doing some B-roll for us. And Josiah Durrell, our streaming coordinator. As students call the shots around here, literally. As we head into the 8th inning, Bulldogs lead 11-5 as Cooper Tracy just went 3 up, 3 down in the 7th, looking to keep the Bulldogs off the field as the lights have turned on here at the Nick. Scott Hungerford, the Knights DH, will be first up, followed by Landon McCula and Noah Swope. Tracy has his sign. Wheels and deals. Big swing and a miss by Hungerford. As Tracy has his sign. Misses outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. Tracy working quickly. Curveball that Hungerford wanted but laid off of. 2 balls and 1 strike now. As the pitch comes home from Tracy. Swung through by Hungerford. Evens the count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Tracy gets his sign. Brings home a 2-2 pitch. That's in there for strike 3. Brought out the curveball. His 3rd strikeout in 4 batters. Quickly 1 out. Brings up McCula. McCula 2 for 3 in this 2nd game. 2 singles. As Boyke comes on and makes the play. Quickly 2 outs in the 8th inning. Brings up Noah Swope. First pitch to Swope. Curveball in there for strike 1. Going quickly is Tracy. Curveball once again. Quickly 0-2 now. Tracy and the Bulldogs working with some pace here as the 0-2 pitch comes home. Fouled out of play. The 0-2 pitch again. Hits the top of the stands and comes back into foul territory. Still doing the 0-2 pitch is Tracy. That one misses outside. One ball and 2 strikes. That one skips to the backstop. Evens the count up, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two pitch from Tracy. In there for strike 3. And another 2 strikeout inning for Tracy. As we will head to the bottom half of the 8th inning. Brings up Melvin, Burns, and Finn. When we come back, you're watching Bulldog Baseball on ACTV.
Adrian College is shaping the future of higher education and leading the way in innovation and excellence. Ranked first in most innovative schools and second in best value in undergraduate teaching in the Midwest by U.S. News and World Report, Adrian College is recognized for its commitment to innovation, quality education, and affordability. Offering 71 undergraduate programs, 13 graduate programs, and a 1:15 faculty to student ratio, our students receive personalized attention and a cutting-edge education. With state-of-the-art facilities, 10 academic institutes, and 50 competitive sports teams, Adrian fosters growth both inside and outside the classroom. From small class sizes to championship-level athletics, we provide the tools and experiences you need to succeed. Join a community that prioritizes your success. Start your journey with us, where your potential is realized. Discover Adrian College.
Welcome back to Nicolay Field as the Adrian College Bulldogs have an 11-5 lead on the Calvin University Knights. Bulldogs looking for their 112th win against the Knights. And their 58th here at the Nick. Looking to be in control of this game, leading by 6 and only needing 3 outs. As there's going to be a pinch hitter, and it's going to be Christian Oliver. Hits for Melvin. Oliver 0 for 2 with a walk and a run scored in the first game. Takes strike 1. Hoekstra works quickly. That one gets to the backstop. 1 ball and 1 strike. Couple of arms loosening for the Bulldogs down in their bullpen. As Hoekstra comes set with the 1-1 pitch. That one's on the outside corner for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes now on Christian Oliver. Melvin was 0 for 3 with a walk and a run scored. Hoekstra deals. Way outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. As Hoekstra deals again. Swung through. And that's the first strikeout for Calvin pitching in this second game. Comes at the hands of Christian Oliver. McGuigan now bats. Takes ball 1. Hoekstra deals. That's hit to Swope. Shuffles, makes the play. In time. 2 outs now in the Bulldog half of the 8th inning. Brings up Casey Finn. First pitch to Finn. Misses outside, ball 1. Finn thought about it. A half-hearted swing that did not go around. 1-0 pitch. Misses outside. 2-0. Hoekstra comes set. The 2-0 pitch. Right down the middle for strike 1. That one on the outside corner, 2 balls and 2 strikes now on Casey Finn. 0 for 2 with 2 walks, an RBI, and a run scored. As the 2-2 pitch comes home to Finn. That's popped up. That's going to get out of play. He will do the 2-2 pitch again. The deal from Hoekstra. Skips in the dirt. Count runs full now, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Casey Finn looking to make his way on base for the Bulldogs. Payoff pitch. Misses upstairs, ball 4. And the Bulldogs have had a runner on base every inning except for the 3rd. Brings up Rolando Jimenez. Finn leads off of first. First pitch by Jimenez fouled out of play. Play unable to be made by a member of the Knights bullpen. As Hoekstra comes set at the belt. Finn takes off. Pitch down the middle for strike 2. And Finn is in safely for a stolen base. As for the Bulldogs' stolen base total today. Count is 0-2 on Rolando Jimenez. Hoekstra deals the 0-2, way outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hoekstra sets and deals. That one's on the outside corner. 2 strikeouts in the inning are the only 2 strikeouts the Bulldogs have through 8 innings. We will head to the 9th and the final chance for the Knights. They made a comeback in their last chance in the first game. Can they do it again here? Find out next here on ACTV.
I'm a special ed social worker.
And I'm a 3rd-year public affairs major.
I'm an action filmmaker.
I'm a recent graduate from Michigan State University.
I'm an underwater cinematographer.
So I didn't really decide I wanted to become a pilot till after college.
Jevy is like a consolidated platform where I could have focused information in a couple swipes.
Involve yourself as many opportunities that you can.
The number one most important thing is knowing your own weaknesses. Proper planning.
Breakfast.
It's always something different, something new.
The fact that you can be another small voice that adds to a beautiful space. That's what I'm here for.
Is the last chance for the Calvin University Knights, and they have their 7, 8, 9 hitters due up against Cooper Tracy, who skips the first pitch of the 9th in the dirt. The final pitching line for Ben Hoekstra for the Knights was 2 innings pitched, 2 strikeouts, 1 walk, 1 hit, no runs allowed. That one misses low, 2-0 on Hunter Skolma. That one's hit on the ground to Bruder. Quick transfer and throws in time. We're going to get the first out of the 9th inning. Bring up Parker Seth as his sun is starting to peek through once again. That one misses for ball 1. Two and oh now. Two-0 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Brings the count back in. 2 balls and 1 strike. That one's fouled away. Now 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch from Tracy misses outside. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Tracy gets his sign. The payoff pitch. Foul away, and we'll do it again. A couple of big innings by both teams have put themselves in great positions. As that one misses upstairs for ball 4. And the first walk allowed by Tracy. Brings up Thomas Poplowski. As Tracy will look to get a ground ball for a game-ending double play ball. Seth stands at first, gets a big secondary lead. As the first pitch misses low to Poplowski. 3 first pitch balls by Tracy. The 1-0 pitch. Misses just outside. Now 2 balls and no strikes. There is a couple of people down the Bulldogs bullpen. Count runs 3-0 now on Poplowski with the top of the lineup due up. Don't want to let the top of the lineup come up to bat with 2 on and 1 out. 3-0 pitch. Delayed strike call, but called nonetheless. 3 balls and 1 strike. As Seth gets a lead from first base. Big swing and a miss. 3 balls and 2 strikes now. As that one's on the outside corner, strike 3. The 5th strikeout for Tracy. Brings up Gabe Bonnemer as the last chance for the Knights. Nobody has scored since the 5th inning, as the pitching is really locked in. But Tracy struggling with command. A couple of arms throwing now. 1 ball, no strikes. That one's fouled out of play by Bonnemer, looking to keep the Knights train moving. As the 1-1 pitch comes home. Hit right back up the middle. Somehow misses Tracy. It's going to get into center field. It's going to be a 2-out single for Gabe Bonham. There's a Peyton Ruthven. As it looks like Craig Rainey will make a pitching change. We will get name and number when we come back. But you are watching Bulldog Baseball on ACTV.
The diploma you will receive symbolizes your efforts and distinguishes you as a highly educated person, learned in the arts and sciences and prepared for a life of achievement and great accomplishment.
Adrian College has built something very special. You've created not just an academic environment, but a culture of physical excellence, discipline, and resilience. You've turned this college into a place where pushing the limits isn't the exception, it's the expectation.
We leave here with countless memories, loyal friendships, and moments that have shaped our character far beyond what we could have imagined when we stepped onto campus. So now, class of 2025, we've come a long way, and I know as we step into this next chapter, we'll step into a new exciting adventure. I know we will do so in faith, in confidence, and in gratitude. Thank you guys, and congratulations, Adrian College, class of 2025.
Xavier Gibbs on to pitch for the Bulldogs. Cooper Tracy threw 2 in the 3rd innings pitched, 5 strikeouts, 1 walk, 1 hit. He is responsible for the runners on first and second base. 2 and 2/3 innings pitched. But Gibbs comes into today with a 10.38 ERA. This is his 4th appearance and 4 in the 3rd innings pitched. Has 5 walks and 4 strikeouts. But a lefty-lefty matchup favors the pitcher. But the first pitch misses upstairs for ball 1. As the 1-0 pitch from Gibbs misses low, 2-0. And this is where the Bulldogs started to fall apart in the first game in the 7th inning, leading 14-0. Started letting some runners on. 2-0 pitch, big swing and a miss. Gibbs trying not to let that same thing happen in this second game. Two balls and 1 strike. And that's hit over to the second baseman. Finn throws over the first base in time. And the Bulldogs are going to win Game 2, 11-5. And we'll go for a sweep tomorrow when they head out to Grand Rapids and play Game 3. Kind of a tale of 2 games. Bulldogs give up a total of 12 runs. As the Knights score 5 runs on 9 hits with 4 errors. And the Bulldogs score 11 runs on 6 hits with no errors. As the final of these 2 games, Adrian won Game 1 16-7, and then Game 2 11-5. And they will look for a sweep tomorrow as they head up to Grand Rapids. And tomorrow, club softball will host the University of Michigan in a home triple header as women's lacrosse looks to stay hot while hosting Hope College. Men's volleyball will travel to number 15 Baldwin Wallace, and then men's lacrosse will host Tryon at 7 p.m. Well, that'll do it for all of us here today at ACTV. I'm Michael Hale, and we will see you next time.